Yo, 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 yo. Boom, boom. Yo, hello, saludo. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás, locosa? ¿Cómo estás, locosa? Yo, yo, dímelo. ¿Cómo estás? Yo, what's goody goody? What's goody 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 goody? Kanye interview on Lex Friedman podcast? Bro, I was just, there was a couple things. What's up, Playboy? There was a couple things. Bro, I saw this. Hold on, let me see. Look, I saw this. Yo, Edge. Shout out to you for the 22 months, my boy. I appreciate that, Edge. Good fucking looks. Yo, first prime of the day. Yo. Bro, there's a couple things. I heard there was that Kanye interview that just dropped, Lex Friedman, and then I put this one up. I saw Kanye West on Tucker Carlson. I'm like, whoa. I'm like, this is a brand. I'm like, this is a new one that I haven't seen. Yo, Zalzion, shout out to you for the tier 1 for 6 months. Yo, I appreciate you, Zalzion. Good fucking looks. First tier 1 of the day too. Resub. Shout out to you, my boy. And then, guys, there's this. And then there's Andrew Tate. New one that I haven't seen. And there's Modern Warfare 3 that we have to beat. What the hell? Like, what? Man. Modern Warfare 2, sorry. Modern Warfare 2. And I'm like, yo. I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, what in the freak? Lots of activities, I know. Lots of activities. Bro, you know what the crazy thing is? I've been running around doing stuff all day yesterday, and this morning running around, running and gunning, and I've been doped up on caffeine. Watch Darrell Brooks trial clips. Who's Darrell Brooks? Who's Darrell Brooks? Who's Darrell Brooks? Bro, I seen clips of this dude. This dude looks satanic. Bro, I saw one clip of him looking at the judge or jury or something like that, and then like I feel threatened because he was mean mugging. What did this dude even do? This dude look crazy, bro. This dude looks insane, bro. He looks like, bro, I'm not getting in front. This dude looks like he should have been in RV1. He looks like he should have been in the first RV, bro. This dude looks like yo. He looked like he lived in the boogie down Bronx and he stayed up for like 30 hours off of that sugar booger. Todo está bien. Whoa, this is him too? see. Hold on. Let me. Hold on. Wait. Hello, motherfucker. How are ya? How's everybody doing? Y'all good? What happened? What happened? What happened to Felicia? Oh, yo, let me give y'all a little sneak peek thingy. Hold on. I'll give y'all a little sneak peek. Yo, you ever notice Felicia? You ever notice Felicia when she does some? There's a little tick she has where she's like, ooh, ooh. You ever notice it? There's a little tick I seen that she does. She does like that. She does. Ooh. Check this out though. Check this out. Check this out. All right, ready? I'll give y'all a little sneak peek of something cool. All right, exclusive. Ready? Felicia. Little sneak peek. Here's Felicia committing a felony at 2 a.m. So wait, you're just gonna litter and keep on litter? You're just gonna litter and keep that? Little sneak peek. Committing a felony. Littering at 2 a.m. Hold on, wait, let me see. Yo. There we go. Where's the webcam at? Hold on. Oh, yes. Hello. There we are. What's up, Sagington? How are ya? Let's say what's up. Let's see who's in here. Top of 2700. Let me see who's in here early. Early gang. Okay, Lon's in here. We here early. Jekyll, we got Hooters in here. We got High and Mighty. We got Squib. We got Teen. We got Nightmare. We got VG on deck. We got Swift, even though he typed at 2800. We got Edge. We got Andy. We got 1503. We got Brosco. We got 2022. We got Moistus. We got Stevie O. Okay. Centaur, I don't know anything about this dude right here. I don't know anything about him. Let me just see crazy takes. Let me just type in that crazy. What's up, 3D10? Whoa, this dude's on trial for murder? He ran people over like GTA? Swear to God. Oh no, this is mental illness. Really? Bruh. And now he's defending himself? Oh, bro, this dude is peak content. This dude is defending himself for a 6-count murder. This dude's this dude's off the rocker. What's up, Tipsy? Bruh. Let me see, what's this?
Mr. Brooks, you just interrupted me within a minute of us starting this case here today. I'm asking you to respectfully not interrupt me. That's the second time, so I can go through the list of things that I need to get through this morning.
The trial for Darrell Brooks, the man accused of driving through the Waukesha Christmas parade last year, killing 6 people, begins, and Brooks is representing himself as a sovereign citizen. I'm Anjanette Levy, and welcome to Law and Crime Sidebar Podcast. The day started with Waukesha County.
Are you willing to go back to your cell and put on your suit?
It is my right to do so or to not do so. And at this point, Your Honor, who doesn't know that I'm in custody?
Mr. Brooks, I've had
Is this his own legal documentation to represent himself? Is he representing himself because no lawyer will pick up his case? I thought no matter what, the county has to appoint you a lawyer. I thought the county has to appoint you a lawyer legally. It's a choice. He wanted to defend himself. He took the main character too far. I've come across people like this before, guys. Not the person that drives and crashes people. I mean the person that really doesn't have anything going on in life and they seek attention. But this dude is taking it to the highest level. He don't care. He just wants, oh man. This dude would break 100,000 live viewers on YouTube. But he would get banned within 2 to 3 days. But he could probably get 100K before he gets banned and goes to jail for life.
Many trials with individuals who were in custody, and when I've talked to the jurors after the conclusion of the case, they had no idea. The whole point of allowing for street clothing is not only to shield jurors from the fact that you are in custody.
The judge look good. Is it
you
me?
Being in a suit
that
and
judge
a tie
look good.
or other street clothing, I think also lends to the dignity of the proceedings. This is a trial. Again, it is your choice. Are you willing to go back to your cell and
Is she Armenian or something? She got like the Kim K type of...
be dressed in the street clothes that you previously appeared in?
With all due respect, I do not agree with that assessment whatsoever. There's no possible way that anybody will not know that I am in custody. I think that's a well-known fact because it's reported on every day in the media. It's shown every day on the news where I am, what jail I'm housed in, and that I'm in custody. It's virtually impossible for anybody to not know that I'm in custody.
Who this?
Joining me to
I just came across this dude right now. His name is Darrell Brooks,
and a former prosecutor. Bernardo, welcome to Sidebar.
They're saying he crashed.
Thank you for having me.
6 people.
I don't think I've ever seen a judge in all my years covering court cases have to tell a defendant, we need you to put some clothes on that are appropriate for court. You need to put on a suit. What did you think when this started this morning?
So in 18 years practicing in criminal law as a prosecutor as well as a defense attorney, I have never heard a judge tell a defendant put on some clothes, because usually that's the very basic in every case where the defendant
What the fuck? Bro, why this dude... Bro, why he acting like he in the yard? In jail? He already acting like he in the yard. He drove a minivan into a Christmas parade? Jesus Christ. Bro, he acting like he in the yard already. I think he know he fucked.
Number one they take into account is I want to be professionally dressed so a jury
He wants the
can
insanity
watch me
plea.
and be able to judge
Oh.
me fairly because of one, the clothes that I have on. Remember, first appearances
Yo.
to judge me fairly because of one, the
Yo. Does this judge use lip filler?
clothes that I have on.
Yo. Yo.
Remember, first appearances are the most important.
Let's take a look
Yo.
at another clip where the judge obviously got frustrated with
I ain't
this.
complaining. I like the look.
Interruptions.
I ain't
will
complaining. I
be
like
off
the look.
record while we
Shocks on
do
my
that.
ankle.
Thank you,
I don't
everyone.
agree to a stop or I move for a motion to dismiss for being under duress and being coerced into a contract that
Coerced?
I not consent or agree to. I do not.
If I was getting locked up and going to jail, I would not consent and not agree to it too.
I have a right to be present for trial.
Now, Bernarda, what is your take on how the judge is handling this thus far? This is something that we don't see very often. Someone
What were the
saying,
texts
I'm
I
going
sent
to
about
represent
instead of
myself,
simping
I'm a
me?
sovereign citizen, and his behavior is just kind of beyond the pale.
So what makes this case stand out?
I want to
from
see
a
the
lot of
crazy
other
clips.
cases, I have seen defendants represent themselves even in
The record appearances are as they were before. I need to make a record that at 8
Bro,
p.m.
how is this even
today,
allowed in
this
court?
Ordered Mr. Brooks be removed
How would I
from the
defend him?
courtroom due to repeated interruptions and disruption with the court. This, of course, comes on the
I'll check the clip
recent
right after
history
this.
with Mr. Brooks
Bro,
on every
who
day
allows
that we
people
have
like this
been
in the
court
courtroom?
since Monday. He has shown a complete and utter disrespect for the simple rules of civility.
I think this dude's trying to go viral. I think that's what it is. He's trying to go viral.
He has been removed
He's trying to
from
go
the
viral.
courtroom multiple times. This morning alone, he started interrupting this court.
This
within
dude's
a
acting
minute
mad
of the
extra.
court calling the case. I should also make a record.
The trial gets like 100K viewers. There it is.
Because of the way
Half a million overnight.
that he was removed from the courtroom and his conduct since.
Yo,
have been
homegirl look
given
good, though.
Just a bit of information about it. I will
Homegirl
advise
look good.
everyone that I have required that the Sheriff's Department file a written report with the court regarding Mr. Brooks's conduct. I'm told that he would not sit down while in this courtroom in order to have the shackles removed. So
She's
that he
pregnant?
could be taken
She
to
don't
the
look at it at
courtroom, that
all.
He was resisting. That at one point he took off a.
Where's the security at? Where's the security at? Or they just don't care. They're like, oh, he's getting life in prison. Let him do what he wants.
Shoe, and it appeared
How they just let him do that though?
to the deputies that he was going to throw the shoe.
So, Bernarda, in that clip, she's discussing how Brooks had to be removed.
Only
from the
in America?
courtroom.
Yo,
Your
did
take?
you see?
She was right in having.
Bro, did you see? Yo, there's a lot of things going on around the world. I don't know if it's true. Bro, I heard Canada 2 days ago just banned all the sales or like trades, everything from new handguns. So I heard like, I think the NRA is, NRA, they're like, oh no, fuck. I heard these guys banned all the handguns. And I heard, I don't know if it's true, that if you have a misdemeanor or felony of domestic violence or domestic abuse, you can no longer go to Australia. Yo. Like, everybody could just, bro, it's crazy. There's gonna be so much segregation. Like, it's gonna be so much like it's wild times, man.
Having him removed from the courtroom.
Wild times.
It is so
I'm
sad
like,
that
whoa.
we're seeing mental health breakdown taking place right before our eyes, and especially in a case when you're talking about this man having killed 6 people. But to the extent that this man, Darrell Brooks, has now taken off his shirt, now that is something you definitely don't see in the courtroom, and it was appropriate for the judge to have him removed and also
What,
tell him
bro?
to put on a shirt.
If I knew about
And then there
this,
was
I
discussion about a
would
mental health
be a
exam that had
jury.
been
I would
performed on
sign up to
Brooks
be a
earlier
jury
this
in
year.
this case,
Attorney
and I'll
Osborne,
put
I
my
do
phone
appreciate
down
you,
and I will live stream
raising
this.
that with the court,
I will live stream this, bro.
because I share
Minimum
your
30K
observations
viewers live.
that you've just
Minimum.
noted on the record. I would adopt them fully as if they were my own and
Minimum.
make them part of the findings that I've already made on the
What
record.
year did you wait? Hold up.
Obviously,
Is this
I
skip it?
personally haven't listened to the jail phone calls that you
Yo, Kevin.
referenced, but I
Yo,
do,
shout out to you. Good looks
take your
for the
statements as an
resell for the
officer
2
of
months,
the
Kevin. I
court.
appreciate it,
I
man.
look forward to further reviewing them, if need be, changing any conclusions that I've reached here today, and I would require you to file that exhibit.
What did Darrell Brooks do?
So that,
Who
that
was it
can
that
be
told me? I
part
think it
of
was
the
just Edge
record,
told me to like
as
YouTube
well.
him.
I would
And
also
apparently this
add
guy
to
crashed
what
6
you
people.
had just stated. This court has read through not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 evaluations related to the special plea. That
How long
was
ago did you get
withdrawn.
partnered?
And those are
I
very
think I got
recent
partnered a
evaluations where the
year and like a
examiners,
year ago or a year and a half or something
met
like that.
face to face in the jail.
So this was my
in an
thing.
Appropriate
I started
visitation
live streaming
room
on Twitch
with Mr. Brooks, either in July
for
or
6
August
months,
of this
and I
year.
got partnered
And every
when
single
I
one of those
started streaming on
individuals did
Twitch.
a mental status exam that's
Streamed for
noted
6 months.
in their reports.
I took
Frankly,
8 months
the
off because
behavior
I
that
almost
we're
went
starting to see
homeless.
here is no
And then I've
different
been
than some of the
consistently
behavior that was
streaming
noted
for the
by
past
those
year.
examiners as well.
So basically, Bernarda, it sounds like they're saying, look, the guy's competent. You know, he's undergone a mental health exam. So
The driver
your
of a
thoughts
sport
on that?
utility vehicle killed 6
Well,
people.
it's important for the
This
judge
motherfucker injured 62 other people? In Waukesha, Wisconsin, United States, little driver vehicle, 39-year-old, was arrested, charged with 6 counts of first-degree intentional homicide, as well as 77 additional charges. Jesus.
as well as the prosecutor to put
Bruh.
on the
Yo,
record
what's up, Phil?
that Mr. Brooks has been evaluated, and based on that
Bruh.
evaluation, he is competent to proceed. He is competent to be able to understand what is going on in the courtroom and also the roles of the different players. That's
can't
why
get a
it's so
million
important
years?
to constantly remind the court as well as the parties and the public that this man has been cleared to be able to move forward. So while we're seeing all these
Where the crazy clips
performances
at?
by Darrell Brooks, in the end you have a
So I didn't even hear what they.
If you, I'll unmute and provide that to me. State's request in their motion for reconsideration. I'm looking for a yes or no answer. If you, I'll unmute and provide that to me. Go
I
ahead.
didn't hear what they said.
First of all, who gave this man a Sony Walkman headset? Who gave this man a Sony Walkman headset? I haven't seen these since like forever.
I just put the headphones on, so I didn't even hear what she said.
Sir, it's a written document that was filed and you were provided a copy of that yesterday. We took a recess yesterday so it could be served upon you. If you haven't read it, that's your choice. What I'm asking you is, do you have any position on their request?
What's up, Jennifer?
For this court to reconsider
Jenny from the block?
the denial of the denial of the state's request to prohibit the photography and video recording of victims and witnesses,
watching
and
Twitch
specifically
streams?
their faces while they testify.
A ruling was already, we already talked about that. You already ruled that the victims and witnesses will be shown. That was already ruled on.
You are correct, but they filed a motion for reconsideration. That's the document that was
Why he
provided
acting
to you
surprised?
yesterday. I'm asking if you have any position
Why
on
he
the
acting
request that I
surprised?
reconsider my ruling.
Yeah, it was Everything's supposed to be public. This is a public trial.
Bernarda, I think it would have been rare, and I worked in Wisconsin for many
Bro,
years.
this
covered
dude
many
is
trials up
mental,
there.
bro.
I think it would have been
Holy
really
shit.
odd for
Conviction can be reversed if it's
Oh,
determined.
we're gonna
that
jump
the
in Modern
conviction was
Warfare
not
2 right now,
allowed,
right?
and that has happened in many cases here in New York. So in terms of, I was concerned a bit
Bro,
if the
I thought that was
witnesses
crazier
wouldn't be shown.
clips.
I understand that, yes, is an issue in terms
He
of
wants it to be
safety,
streamed so
also
bad.
their own
He wants it to
condition
be
in terms
streamed.
of
This guy saw the Johnny Depp case. He saw the Johnny Depp case. This is one of the cons. This is probably one of the unspoken cons of the Johnny Depp case being public. You got this guy. Holy shit. Johnny had this much people watching live. Look how much attention and love he was getting. But you ain't Johnny. You ain't Johnny, Darrell. You ain't Johnny Depp, Darrell.
testifying, and to know that they're being videotaped and being shown to the public, that is a concern. But we also, as the judge correctly ruled,
He
that
probably
we had
thought he was gonna
the
have a whole
right
bunch of fans.
to view a trial of such huge
This guy thought he was
consequences.
gonna have a whole bunch of
Yeah, I think
fans.
the community needs to see and hear it, especially in a case, as you said, that's as big as this one.
Day one was born.
Bernarda
It heated
Villalona,
up the
former
last few days.
prosecutor, currently
But
a
is
criminal
there?
defense attorney, thanks so much as always for your time and for coming on. We appreciate it.
Thank you for having me, Anjanette.
And that's it for this edition of Law and Crime Sidebar.
Bro, but where's the crazy stuff?
How were you able to
Yes, we did.
tell us about that, please?
Objection, lead.
Overruled.
This motherfucker said objection leading. Holy smokes, he's really fucking defending himself. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god.
You may answer.
We had just rounded the corner onto Elizabeth Street, and Daryl Brooks. We encountered Daryl Brooks. He came out of the shadows between a couple houses and approached us.
Okay. Now, you refer to this person by name. Did you know Mr. Brooks prior to this encounter?
No,
Okay. Never met him before.
correct.
Objection.
And you said he... Hold on. I'm sorry.
The objection came after her answer. Her answer will stand. Next question.
I have never seen this. This is a first for me. I've never seen something like this. How you defending yourself on a 6-person murder? Oh my god. On a 6-person murder, defending yourself.
You said he kind of came out of the... Did you say the bushes?
Objection.
What did you say?
Objection.
Oh, overruled. She rephrased. You may answer. She may answer. I'm sorry.
It appeared he came from between two houses, so I don't know exactly where he was.
Okay. And did you notice his appearance when he approached you?
Objection, leading.
Overruled.
Yes, I did.
What did you notice?
I just remember it was a very windy, cold night, and he was dressed pretty inappropriately for the night. He had
The car drove
I noticed
itself,
he was
Your
visibly
Honor.
shivering. He had a red short-sleeve t-shirt on and was not wearing shoes.
Bro, I just want to hear him talk. I want to hear him talking, though. Brooks questions his ex-girlfriend. Oh my god. Holy fuck. The mother load.
I will be advising the clerk to have the jurors brought out. And then I'll ask you, sir, to call the defense.
Oh my god. He had a girlfriend. Holy shit.
Jurisdiction, it still has to be proven for the record.
I decline to do so. Your objection is noted for
Is
the
the
record.
audio on?
Your objection is noted for the record.
Is the audio on?
Yes, it's on.
Is the audio on?
It's on.
So we're not going to address subject matter jurisdiction that has yet to be proven for the record.
For the record, I have addressed it.
No, you haven't
And
proven it
there's
for
a
the
written,
record.
and your objection's noted for the
Have you
record.
proven subject matter jurisdiction for the record? Have you proven it? Has the prosecution proven it?
Oh, okay. Email that to her.
What the fuck?
Determination that you don't have
Bro! Yo! How is this even
to
possible?
answer that, Your Honor, being a public servant.
Oh my god!
Into my clerk, I didn't hear what you asked. The jury's coming in.
You heard what I asked.
I actually did not.
Come on.
How you going against the judge? How you going against the judge?
No. You know you have to prove subject matter jurisdiction. You know that. You have to honor your oath of office. You know that.
I'm out the loop. What's happening? This guy named Darrell crashed 6 people and he's defending himself, and people are saying he's a schizo.
Thank you, everyone. Please be seated.
And he's about to question his
Give me
ex-girlfriend.
1 second. I'm trying to make sure I got the paperwork since I'm being rushed to judgment.
Oh my god, bro. This is fascinating to me.
That's not right. Oh, there you go.
I wonder who's this man's barber, too. Question number 1. Did I ever murder you? Arrest my case, Your Honor. Bro, that's the box of his evidence. Yo, low key, I'm not gonna even front. You are right. Me and him got the same haircut.
Go ahead.
Yo, me and him got the same haircut.
Thank you. We'll have her brought in.
Since I'm being rushed to judgment.
Oh my god, he has a tattoo over his eyebrow. Bro, this dude got a fresh, oh my god. This dude got a fresh cut for court. I don't blame him though.
Good morning, Ms. Patterson. If you would please make your way to the witness stand, which is on my right.
Yo, guys,
when you get there, please
what would you wear to court if you were on like if you were getting tried for 6 murders? Would you wear what he's wearing?
Thank you. Please be seated. First thing I will ask you to do is to state your first and last names for the record.
Erica Patterson.
Thank you. Go ahead, your witness.
Just a speedo.
Oh, you want to spell the name?
I believe it's on the record from previously, but go ahead. You can spell your first and last names, please.
Erika Patterson.
Just 1 second, Your Honor. I'm trying to find some.
Bro, holy smokes. Imagine calling your ex-girlfriend as a witness to your murder, bro. Bro, imagine that.
1 second.
Imagine that. I am gonna get a shirt soon, Moises. Working on it. Thinking. He has to be dragging it out. What is this man looking for? Even the cop behind him is like, bruh, you fucking serious, bro? He don't care. He getting triple overtime.
I'm sorry about that. 1 second. I'm trying to find this paperwork. Just had it on the table.
When you're ready.
Would I do the same thing? I know I'm not going anywhere. I'm on trial for 6 murders. If I'm not in this courtroom, I'm in jail. So do I blame him for dragging it along? No. I don't blame him. Bruh. I could just imagine what this dude behind him is thinking. He's like, bro, you're... Oh my god, look at the jury. This dude can't hold it. This dude is smiling. Look at, he's smiling. He's like, bro. In his mind, he's like, mira este maldito loco. He's looking at him like, look at this crazy fuck, bro. If I was the enemy attorney,
The fine paperwork that I just had on the table, for some reason, odd reason.
if I was the enemy attorney, I would be so happy because this case is being viewed by so many people, and this is a slam dunk, open and shut case. The opposing attorney, 100% winning. Or who knows? Let's see. Is he gonna plead insanity? He's representing himself. Is he gonna plead insanity? They may let.
Good morning.
So what do you do for a living?
I have my CNA certificate.
Keep in mind, this is his ex-girlfriend. Oh my god.
I'm gonna direct your attention to the evening of November 21st, 2021. Do you recall what you were doing that evening?
Bro is lost.
I was hanging out with my friend Corey at Frame Park. I'd spoken to you, Mr. Dale Brooks. You came out there at Frame Park and met me after Miss Corey separated from me with her friend. Me and you got into an argument.
Whoa. Pursuant to the question?
I am answering your question.
I was referring to the judge.
Bro,
I think that kind of got a little ahead of.
Mr. Brooks, just I'll let you interrupt the answer and you can ask a follow-up. I apologize. I was instructing the clerk to turn up the volume. So go ahead, ask your question.
Same question?
Sure.
What were you doing the evening of November 21st, 2021, before linking up with the alleged defendant?
Hanging with my roommate at the time at Frame Park.
And what were you and your roommate doing?
I'll object. We covered this ground during her testimony previously.
Objection. And grounds for, I object to that and grounds for the objection on behalf of the state.
what?
Ms. Brooks, we did cover many of these topics previously, so if there's new topics, please go to those. I'll give you a little bit of leeway to lay some.
You know when you say something, but you have no idea? Like, it's literally a Hail fucking Mary. But you say it with a stone cold face. And you hope for the best. And I think that's just what happened. And he got leeway.
Foundation, but go ahead, ask your question.
That's
The
what the-
objection is from the state is overruled. Do you remember the question? You asked me what was I doing at the...
They started asking for money.
Is that your question?
Yes.
We were drinking. I was drinking Mike's Hard beverage.
Do you recall around what time of the evening it was when you and your roommate arrived at the park?
I do not remember. We left where we were staying a little around afternoon. A little bit around afternoon.
Do you recall? Do you recall having any phone interactions during that time when you and your roommate were at the park?
Phone interactions, yes.
Do you recall who they were with?
You.
What do you mean by you?
Daryl Brooks.
What do you mean by you? Oh, this dude is just trying to fucking waste so much time before he goes to jail for life. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Is that usually the name you refer to the alleged defendant by?
No.
What's he writing down?
Would it be fair to say that during those phone interactions,
Look at this dude's
there
face.
was a talk of you guys meeting up, the that be fair to say?
Yes.
Do you recall, to the best of your recollection, what time that would have been at?
No, I don't remember. It was throughout the day.
This was using terms he heard on Law and Order.
I'm sorry, are you making references to the phone conversations being throughout the day?
Yes.
Bruh.
And so at some point, would it be fair to say that you did?
Imagine asking your ex-girlfriend to take the stand. Like, what? Like, why not? She should have said no. What the fuck is she thinking?
Meet up with the alleged defendant?
Yes.
Do you recall what time that was?
I just told you no.
Dude, yo.
Do you recall if you were still at the park during that time?
Yo,
or
she's
had you
heated.
moved
She
locations?
breathing hard. You notice she inhaling and exhaling kind of hard.
And was your roommate still present with you at that time?
No, she left. We went separate ways. I stayed at the park, and she went her other way with her friend.
Do you recall who that friend was?
Nick.
What's he looking at? The dude doesn't have anything written down, bro. What he looking at?
I'm assuming, or let me back that up. Would it be fair to say that at some point during the meetup with the alleged defendant, things got a little chaotic? That'd be fair to say?
Yes.
Would that be fair to say? See, the thing is, usually lawyers have questions lined up. This dude, it looks like he's asking one question, hearing her response, and thinking of another question based on her response live in the moment. This is fucking insane.
And do you recall if at that point you were still at the park?
When we met up?
Yes.
Well, we were at the park for a second, then we drove around.
Where did you drive to?
Around, then me and you, Mr. Brooks, were arguing in the car. We went up this street, it's up a hill, went up there, and then me and you got into an altercation. I got out of the car, walked back.
And keep in mind, we had this at 1.25 speed. If this was at regular speed,
yes, ma'am. And then I was walking.
imagine being a jury in the courtroom. They're gonna be like, bro, what the fuck?
Made reference to walk back to Frame Park.
I don't know the exact street name. It was the walk back down the hill. I don't know the exact street name.
Did you at any time, sorry, did you at any time during your travels back to Frame Park, did you at any time notice that there was something going on in the area?
No. When I got to Frame, I was too worried about walking back to Frame Park. When I got to Frame Park after I left it, that's when I realized there was something going on.
See how it is on 1.5. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh hell no, bro. Bro, this is on 1.5.
Back at Frame Park?
Yes.
And what did you do when you arrived back at Frame Park?
You're in the wrong category. We're gonna go to Modern Warfare 2 right now. Right now, Rex.
The SUV, the car, and you argued with me somewhere. I walked back across the street, and by that time, Miss Corey had walked toward us to meet up with me.
You made reference to you calling your friends.
Mm-hmm.
Do you recall? Well, let me back up a little bit. Did you
Let
call?
me back up.
your friend Corey or the friend that she had left you to hang out with?
Corey's phone, I kept calling her phone kept going to voicemails, and I called Nick's phone. He put Corey on the phone. I said, Daryl Brooks had just hit me.
Bro, is this dude gonna write? Just for the sake, let me just see how he will seem at 0.75. Oh my god, bro. What the fuck? Yeah. Nah, we gotta put this at 1.75.
I'm gonna back up a little bit, if I may, to the day prior, November 20th of 2021. Do you recall what you were doing that day?
Well, I was staying at the shelter at first. I was arguing still with Mr. Brooks all throughout the day. Me and Corey had left, and Corey and I stepped away, and I went back to Plain Park. On Plain Park is where I met you at. Me also, you guys argued that day, but we didn't drive around. We're at the Plain Park.
Yeah, I can't even understand it. You're right. Fuck. What?
So you're saying that you and the alleged defendant were together the day of November 20th, 2021?
Yes.
Do you recall around what time it was?
I do not remember.
I wonder if he's gonna just say something to shock everybody. I wonder if he's just gonna be like this. On record, did I ever cream in you? And all the jury's gonna be like, whoa, what the fuck?
And you stated you were briefly with your friend Corey that day?
Yeah, but she went a whole different direction. She didn't come to Frame Park with me. She turned on a whole different street right before Frame Park.
Yo, what's up?
Do you recall at any time on November 21st of 2021
Hold on, let me see if we get
being
to
interviewed by a Detective Guth?
Yep.
Officer, would it be fair to say that you should be truthful and honest?
I was very truthful. I didn't tell him everything at once. I told him the next day, Mr. Brooks.
So you're telling me
And
this
the
is
alleged incident on November 20th of 2021 were you injured?
No.
this has been going on for a few weeks, just like this?
Marks on me. Is that what you're asking?
So where were you injured?
By my lip.
Objection. This is the evidence.
Grounds.
I believe the witness understood the question. She answered it. It may stand.
Did your roommate observe any injuries from the alleged incident on November 20th, 2021?
She knew about it, but there's nothing visible on my face.
Why doesn't he get a free lawyer? That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking.
Do you know if your roommate had spoken with law enforcement about these alleged incidents?
But when the mental illness is at a all-time level, you don't even know.
I don't know.
For 3 weeks straight? Jesus.
Did she ever tell you yourself that she was interviewed by any law enforcement?
I don't remember.
Bruh.
So what time did you meet up with the alleged defendant on November 20th, 2021?
I don't remember.
It was morning time.
You should see the news. Where is this happening at again? Where is this happening? Is this in LA? Could I go to the court? Oh, Wisconsin. This dude
What
is
were you
just
doing prior?
This dude is just like, what the fuck going on?
Meeting up with the alleged defendant.
Objection.
Grounds.
Asked and answered.
Sustained.
Grounds for sustain.
Asked and answered.
When?
Next question, please.
When was it answered?
Imagine going back and forth with the judge, though. The person that's gonna give you the ruling whether you serve consecutive life sentences in jail. But when, Your Honor? Oh my God, bro.
So, to the best of your recollection, you can't recall why an alleged incident on November 20th of 2021 was reported to never happen.
Objection.
Grounds.
Same reasons as the previous objections.
Since facts not in evidence, it's characterized as her prior testimony and irrelevant.
I object to that respectfully and
Next
ask for a
question.
legal finding of fact and a legal reconsideration of that ruling, Your Honor.
Denied. Noted for the record. Next question, please.
I'm trying to figure out how something got pulled out of thin air.
Oh my God, bro.
Interesting.
Yo. This dude was made to be a live streamer, bro. This dude was made to be a live streamer.
So it would be fair to say that you have a child in common with the alleged defendant. Would that be fair to say?
Yes.
Is that the only child in common?
Yes.
Do you have any other children?
Objection.
It has
Grounds.
nothing to do with the case. Sorry.
Hold on, there's been an objection. Not relevant. Sustained.
Oh,
Grounds for sustain?
The record speaks for itself.
he always says ground for sustain.
Not relevant.
How is it not relevant?
Next question, please.
How is it not relevant?
Hurrah.
The child that you have in common with the alleged defendant.
Did you let this man
How old
represent
is
you in
that child?
California? Moise Bonagon crypto
Do
scheme
you keep regular
trial?
contact with that child?
Off and on.
If I want to go viral, yeah. But do I
Which one
want
did
to
you
do
mean by off?
multiple life
Okay.
sentences?
Grounds.
This is not relevant.
Not relevant. Sustained.
Grounds.
It's not relevant, sir.
She answered it.
Next question, please.
How's it not relevant?
And the child in common that you have with the alleged defendant. Does that child live with you?
No.
Objection.
Grounds.
Relevant.
Grounds.
Sustained. Not relevant. You don't have to answer that.
Bro. This dude's losing it.
Do any of your children live with you?
Objection.
Grounds.
Relevant.
Sustained.
Bro, he's going after her kids. Holy shit, bro. This dude's getting desperate. This dude's getting desperate.
Grounds for the sustain?
Not relevant.
That goes to the credibility you're under, so how is it not relevant?
The objection has been sustained.
For relevancy.
Why is this dude smiling? Bro, he's smiling like he found a smoking gun. He's smiling like he found the fucking trump card.
I object to that and would like to inform you that I intend to appeal that decision unless you want to give a legal reconsideration of that ruling.
Noted for the record, I direct your attention to 906.16, and the basis for the objection being sustained is it does not fall within the categories listed. Next question.
Is that lawful law?
Next question, please, sir.
I'm getting here. This is lawful law.
Wisconsin State Statute 906.16.
That doesn't answer my question, but okay.
Bro, is this case real, bro? This shit look like reality TV. What the fuck, bro? I've never seen this before.
Where did you meet the alleged defendant?
Reno, Nevada.
How long have you known the alleged defendant?
16 years.
This dude
Remember that
violent.
meeting in Nevada. Do you recall where you met at? In Nevada?
No. I don't remember.
Yo, she's heated. She is heated.
In relation to the alleged incident on November 21st of 2021, would it be fair to say that
This dude in the
there's been
background
no
just
contact
hate
between
this
you
guy.
and
Look
him?
at him.
Not since then, no.
That last answer was kind of low. Did you say no?
I said no, not since then.
So that would mean, assuming, that would mean no contact at all via phone or anything like that.
No.
This dude is just wasting time.
So my question would be, I don't know if you can see them from here, but do you recognize these pictures?
You need to show those to the state. The bailiff will take them. It's not proper procedure, sir.
Do not tell me that's her kids.
I'm going to object to those being shown as a witness. They have no relevance whatsoever to this trial.
Yes, they do. And
Sustained.
I'll get into how they have relevance.
They've also never been disclosed to the state before this moment.
Sustained.
Sustain why?
Not relevant.
They are relevant. It creates foundation. And I can prove that.
I'll take up the issue outside the presence of the jury at the conclusion of this witness, and if need be, bring the witness back in. But next question, please.
And these need to be offered into evidence as well. You stated that there's been no contact.
Bruh. How you get those pictures?
How would the alleged defendant obtain photographs from you if there's been no contact?
Objection.
Grounds.
Assumes the fact, not the evidence.
Grounds.
Sustained. Assumes facts not in evidence. Not relevant.
How's it not relevant? Photos just don't pop up out of the blue.
Mr. Brooks assumes facts not in evidence.
No,
And at this
facts.
point,
I got the pictures
conduct
right here,
after
facts.
the alleged date of violation here is not relevant.
Alleged violation.
You're
For the record.
correct. After the date charged, the dates that are charged for these allegations, you are absolutely correct.
Thank you.
Oh my god. Bro, this dude. This is manic. This is manic.
Since the evening of November 21st of 2021.
This is
have you
manic,
attempted to
bro.
Contact the alleged defendant.
Objection.
Grounds.
Relevance.
Grounds.
I'm going to excuse
He
the jury.
keeps on saying ground too, like it's
Alright,
changing anything. Why he mean mugging? I heard there's a clip of him mean mugging the judge and her feeling threatened.
Could you be seated?
It's awful funny. Your Honor, I find it.
Hold on. All right, sir, I'm going to let you make an offer of proof as to why you believe the photographs and the questioning about contact after the alleged incident is relevant.
It's relevant because these were sent by the witness.
It assumes the fact not in evidence, but
You
what is,
want the letter
hold on. Tell me the basis you believe there's been communication and why you believe it's relevant to her testimony.
It's relevant because it was testified to her first time testifying, and then also by was the last guy, Booth, that he was told that the witness was supposed to be so deeply afraid of me and all this type of stuff. So if you're so deeply afraid and worried about somebody and this and that, why would you
Sir,
sneak
do
and have
you want
contact?
to open up the door to the other act's evidence of
That's
you
not
use-
opening-
No.
that's not
Hear me
opening the
out.
door.
Hear me out. Oh, yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
These witnesses have been incredibly careful to abide by my rulings. Sometimes in a court of law, when there are pretrial rulings, the testimony of a witness needs to be said in such a way not to run afoul of that. This witness, Detective Guth, I believe Detective Casey and others, Corey Runkle, and even Nicholas Kirby yesterday, this court has all had to stop them so that they didn't run afoul, or they've stopped themselves so that they didn't run afoul of the court's pretrial ruling on other acts evidence between you and this witness. And I've been very, very careful to make sure that doesn't come in. But if you keep questioning her about whether she's afraid or not, or
I
why she
didn't
wouldn't
question
have
her about
contact
that.
or
I
not,
didn't
you are
question her about
opening the
that.
door to that testimony. All of my
How
rulings
is-
have
how
been
is-
made to prevent
how
what
is
could be
this
seen
right?
as prejudicial evidence. The standard's not prejudicial. The standard's whether it's unfairly prejudicial.
It's
But you
unfairly
can open the
prejudicial.
door
Your
to
Honor,
that,
It's
sir.
unfairly prejudicial that I have a document stating that November 20th never even happened, but yet and still the witness
Then
can
have
get on
you
the
turned
stand
that
and lie on the
document
stand.
over to the state?
Come on, man. Y'all know that's not right.
It,
Y'all know that's not.
Bro, did he just say come on man to the judge? Yo. Oh my God.
All right.
Then you need to immediately turn it over to the state right now. It may become relevant, but no one has seen it. When
So-
did you receive the
so that's-
document?
so
Hold on. When did you? I'm having you make an offer. When did you receive the
Okay,
document?
but that I just want to state for the record, Your Honor, that's kind of biased because the state did the same thing yesterday with creating an exhibit right on the fly that didn't even exist that I didn't have. But
That's
then-
not true. That's a
no,
misstatement of the
that is
evidence.
true.
No.
She said it herself.
No, marking an exhibit is not creating an
No,
exhibit.
not marking an exhibit. She said
We're not going to go
essentially-
down a tangent, sir.
All right,
I'm going to
I'm not gonna
focus on
argue
this,
with
and
you,
I'm
but
going to
it's
give
not
you the
fair.
opportunity
It's not
to make
fair.
a record.
It's not
right?
fair. It's not fair.
He said, I'm not going to argue with you, Judge. But, bro, imagine saying that to the judge. I'm not going to argue with you, Judge. I'm right, you're wrong.
When did you receive this document that you claim was sent by this witness?
It's not claimed. It's for a fact.
Sir, it hasn't been established yet. I need to make a
So
record.
do y'all want
I
the
want to
letter?
see
Y'all
the
want the
letter.
internet? What?
I want to see the letter.
Okay, so I got.
And I wanna know when you received it.
I gotta bring that in. Every time this what I don't get. Every time I'm presenting something that needs to be made for the record and placed in the evidence, it's a problem. But the state can do it, no problem.
It's not, sir. There are proper procedures.
Every time I'm trying to bring something into evidence is a problem. When the state want to do it, it's okay. Yo. Oh my God, bro.
I want to know when you received it.
I gotta bring that in. Every time this what I don't get. Every time I'm presenting something that needs to be made for the record and placed in the evidence, it's a problem. But the state can do it, no problem.
It's not, sir. There are proper procedures, and I
Okay,
want
well,
you to
that
make
was the
a
proper
record.
procedure.
If you don't make a record,
So
then
what?
I can't make a
It
ruling.
threw people off the loop. They weren't ready for it. They scared of it. That's what it is. Come on, man.
Mr. Brooks.
Come on, man. Stop.
When you
Stop
are
it.
you aren't
Stop
even
it.
letting.
Come on, man. Stop it. Come on, man. Come on, man.
It's not, sir. There are proper procedures, and I
Okay,
want
well,
you to
that
make
was the
a
proper
record.
procedure.
If you don't make a record,
So
then
what?
I can't make a
It
ruling.
threw people off the loop. They weren't ready for it. They scared of it. That's what it is. Come on, man.
Mr. Brooks.
Come on, man. Stop.
When you
Stop
are
it.
you aren't
Stop
even
it. You're a
letting me
public
ask the
servant, Your Honor.
question.
I respect your courtroom. I
You
respect
did-
you. You're a public servant, though. Your job is to be the referee. Is it or is it not? You stated so yourself on record that your job is being the umpire.
Your Honor, can I ask Ms. Patterson please be excused?
Yes, you can be excused. My apologies.
My apologies too, but it needs to be some truth.
Hey,
Especially when you're talking about
yo.
stuff that didn't even happen, but they're allowed to get on the stand and say that it happened when they know it didn't happen.
So let me make. I'm going to make a record about what
This
he's
is
referring
ridiculous,
to in
man.
count 77. Okay. The
And
state-
what happened to that paper? Because it was on the table. Then when I
Mr.
come
Brooks,
back in,
I need to
it's
make a
nowhere
record
to
of a variety of
So who
things,
took my paper?
and you keep interrupting me repeatedly today. I have shown an abundance of
Yo.
patience this morning. I've warned you repeatedly about being removed from the courtroom. And then every time I try to get into it, you, meaning an explanation and make a record, you interrupt, you attempt to divert everyone from what is being done this very second.
I didn't attempt to do anything.
Yes, you do it repeatedly, sir.
whatever.
So you're doing it once again.
Whatever. Just make your record.
Whatever. Just make the record. She is giving him so much leniency, bro. The dude is being disrespectful as fuck. Holy shit.
The document that Mr. Brooks wanted to show Detective Guth and this witness was a letter sent from the state of Wisconsin to the court regarding count 77. The state sought to dismiss that count, and they have prosecutorial discretion, and I granted the request that the charge be dismissed.
Why was the charge dismissed?
And that's, I can't answer. It was dismissed because the request was made, sir. They don't need a reason. There's an abundance of case law about prosecutorial discretion. And they chose not to pursue that. My guess
Your
is
Honor,
maybe
with
to
all respect.
simplify things.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This may be a 5D chess move on his part. Oh man. What happens if he's trying to get the judge so mad where she just says something heinous to him? Does the case have to be thrown out? Does the case have to be thrown out if she says something heinous to him? Oh my god, this dude is ahead of his time.
And to keep this tidy. I don't know. You know what? I'll indulge you. Attorney Opper, would you like to provide a basis for why the state sought dismissal of that charge prior to the start of this trial?
Yes, Your Honor, because as Ms. Patterson just read that.
I heard you showed it to me,
I
sir.
tried, yeah, and I've been trying to find it ever since I came back in, and now all of a sudden I can't.
And now
find
you're
it.
impugning, though, like somehow you're imputing the integrity of this court,
No,
of
I'm
the
not.
bailiffs of the state. You're accusing, frankly, everyone
Did I
of
point
moving
the
your
finger?
papers.
Did I point the finger at anyone? Did I say anyone did anything?
Not directly, but indirectly you did,
So
sir.
how can you make the assumption that I'm saying?
Can
that
I
I'm
please
pointing
make
to
the
somebody?
record without
Yes,
you
yes, you
interrupting
may.
me?
Yes, you may. I apologize.
I appreciate that, thank you. But you made repeated
Wow.
comments, sir, about the I can't find my documents, I don't know what happened, things of that nature. When you came back out, you took multiple
Bro,
minutes before you even asked your first question.
He knows he doesn't have a chance with the insanity plea, with saying he's bipolar, has schizophrenia or whatever. He knows he can't get away with using those routes. This dude is trying to get her so upset where she says something heinous to him, and then he has to say she's biased. Holy shit.
Question of Ms. Patterson, and if I need to, I'll have a bailiff put on the record that no one touched your table.
Your Honor, did I say anyone touched my table? I didn't.
You implied it, sir.
But did I say that?
You stated it implicitly.
I never asked the bailiff, hey, did any one of you touch my table? I never said that to them. I just said I can't find my paper, which is the truth.
And the way that you said it, like,
I didn't point anyone out, though.
And like, well, that's kind of interesting. I don't have a document that was just on my table. That is what you said.
That's what I said, but I did not point the finger at anyone.
That is insinuating like crazy. Imagine you're going in. Imagine you're going in. All my evidence was here. It's only you guys here. Judge, bailiff. Yo, this is crazy.
Which is the truth.
And the way that you said it, like,
I didn't point anyone out, though.
And like, well, that's kind of interesting. I don't have a document that was just on my table. That is what you said.
That's what I said, but I did not point the finger at anyone.
So,
I
you
can see
have
if
the
I
letter.
came in, Your Honor, with
You've
all
been
respect,
given.
I can see if I came in and said, hey, one of you moved something off my table, or if I would have directed that towards the state, or if I directed that towards the clerks or something like that, then that would be more of a validity to what you're saying.
I need to continue with the record, sir. It's very apparent to me, sir, that every time, I can't say every time because that would be an
Let's
many times throughout this trial, and especially the last 2 days, when the court makes a ruling that you disagree with, or I want to make a record about some behavior of yours, or a further record about a ruling that you that was not in your favor, that you start peppering me with questions or comments, statements. You question me about the law. You ask, is it verified law? It is, from my perspective, a clear attempt to kind of turn us in a direction away from what we're doing, perhaps even to stall and to delay.
I'm sorry.
That's my perspective. I'm making a rule. You're doing it again.
I mean, because it has no validity.
So, I am.
Hey, yo. Nah, man. She gotta say you in contempt of court. You getting life in prison. You getting life in prison, cuz. Bailiff!
Trying to make a record outside the presence of the jury about.
Yo, Bits One. Shout out to you for the 7 months.
Now,
Why not is right.
Up on the bench,
I appreciate you, Bits.
And 906.16, which are two of the primary ways you can attack credibility. I've referenced one of those previously. 906.08 is evidence of character and conduct of a witness. I'm not going to read through it all, but it's limited to character for truthfulness or untruthfulness. It's not specific instances of conduct. It's character evidence, which frankly wouldn't even come from the witness who's testifying. All right, then there's the statute of bias, 906.16. All right, and none of the questions, as I heard them,
this is crazy,
went to a permissible topic under
this is
bias
crazy.
of witnesses. You generally said credibility. You did not give me any further explanation as to why you believed it was relevant to credibility. Now we have you claiming that there's some document that was sent by the witness after the charges were filed that apparently contained photographs. And you can clarify the record momentarily when I'm done.
Yo, but isn't that crazy, bro? Matt, you know for a fact the man never had any evidence. But for him to claim he had a smoking gun, a trump card of evidence, and then when he walked into the courtroom, he's like, hey, where did all my evidence go? The man never had evidence. But he's saying, where all my evidence go? Judge, you the only one that was here. Clerks, you too. Opposing attorneys, only you guys were here. Where my evidence at? Bro, I've never seen that as a defense, a tactic. It's fucking genius, though.
That you believe goes to the credibility of this witness.
Where my evidence at?
Questions about that, sir, to determine whether it has relevance to those issues. Number one, when did you receive this letter?
I received this multiple letters, actually, over a period of time. It wasn't. I referred to this one because this one had the pictures. But
and why do you believe it was from Ms. Patterson?
To answer your question with clarity.
Whoa.
Does it have a date on it?
That finger thing's crazy. Bro, come on. How you doing that to the judge, bro?
The letter?
No, I didn't bring the letter. I brought
This
the
dude
pictures
fingered her.
because I thought
This dude
from
fingered her,
my
bro.
interpretation, I thought showing the pictures would be okay. How did I get these? So my mind was saying, show the pictures. They didn't come out thin air. The witness
We need the
knows that
letter.
they sent me the pictures. They know that.
Well, again, it assumes facts that aren't here. You're assuming this witness sent it. I don't know. But even if she did, what relevance does it have to her credibility before this jury?
It goes to the credibility because she's put on this facade of being so afraid of someone, but yet still, you know that we're not supposed to have contact, but you still sneaking behind and saying, "Oh, I wonder how you're doing," and oh, this and this and that.
I don't think
no,
she's ever
still love
said
you.
she was
Oh,
afraid. I think that was the officers who may have.
He's very animated. This dude could have definitely been a top tier live streamer, but he would eventually winded up in jail or something. He's very animated. Look at him.
being so afraid of someone, but yet still, you know that we're not supposed to have contact, but you still sneaking behind and saying, "Oh, I wonder how you're doing," and oh, this and this and that. Oh,
I don't think she ever said she was afraid. I think
that
that was the officers who may have stated that, but I don't believe she ever said that. She specifically said today when you asked her why did you, it was either why did you go back or why did you have a look at my notes, and she said, I don't know.
It was why weren't you forthright with all the details? That was the question.
So again, I'm going to ask you, even if this letter's from her, these pictures are from her, how does it
Your
relate to
Honor,
her credibility before the jury?
Who else could it be? Who else could these pictures be from?
I'm going to ask you point blank. Did you get a letter that's signed from her?
I got. What do you mean signed? No
How do you know?
letters.
What's your? Why do you have a belief that they are from her?
I have multiple letters from her.
You're not answering my question. Why do you believe the letters are from Erica Patterson?
Because they were sent from Erica Patterson. Why else would I?
Were they signed by her?
What do you mean signed?
Did she write her name on the letter? Was
Are
it the
you-
content
are
of
you
the
kidding
letter? No, I'm not kidding you. I need to make a record, sir. You're making a statement that these letters are from her and that they're relevant.
Are
to her
you
credibility.
kidding me?
Your Honor, I'm going to go out on a limb here.
And I'm asking why you hold that opinion.
I'm going to go out on a limb here and assume, which I know is true, you've never been in my position. You've never been in jail. So you've never received a letter from someone writing someone in jail. No one is going to... When you
You're
say
not
to me,
answering my
when you
question,
say to me,
sir. What's the basis why you believe they're from Miss Patterson? Is there some information in them that only she would know? Did she sign the letters? Is it penmanship that you?
For the people that have been in jail in chat, is it the norm to sign a letter? When you receive a letter, for the people who've been in jail in chat, when you received a letter, obviously if you're watching the Twitch stream right now, you're out of jail. When you received a letter, is it signed at the bottom by the person who sent you it, or is it just a letter on the envelope? Is it just a letter on the envelope? I've done 9 years in prison. Yes, it is. Ask EBZ. Come on, bro. Bro, EBZ is not in jail, bro. Hold on. Let me change the title real quick to what's the dude's name? I appreciate that 1503. So Darrell Brooks case.
Recognize? Why do you believe they're from her as opposed to somebody else sending you information? Could be your mom, could be, I'm just saying, could be anybody else. You got to answer my question. It's called an offer of proof.
But you still got to understand why this is mind-boggling to me. Like how I got a child with this woman. Why would I not know her handwriting?
But you have to
why would I not know?
Mind-boggling to you. You crashed 6 people.
For these letters, sir. That might be through your own testimony. So that I'm trying to figure out why you believe they're from her. Not all this other stuff about I'm in jail and I have a child.
Are you serious?
No, it's called an offer of proof.
Are you serious?
Are you serious?
Why do you believe they're from her? I am serious.
Because they're from her.
But you're assuming.
Like how else am I supposed to answer that?
I've given you a few reasons why it would lend to that opinion.
So it has to be put in a legal
The
time.
bottom line is I need the letter. So if you're going to question her on that, the state absolutely has a right to see the letter. So you need to provide that letter. The bottom line is I'm not going to allow any questioning without having that letter. So the state has the ability to question you about that, or question this witness, and to look at the veracity of what your claims are here. So,
again, bro, what he's doing, I think he's trying to get up her skin so much where she says something crazy to him, blurts out, and then he gets the case dismissed because of bias. Bro, if this is his tactic and that's why he's defending himself, this has to be the first instance in history. This, if he gets away with this is the biggest five-head move in the world.
I may take an early lunch.
Or, which I believe, he's just batshit crazy.
If that's in your cell, then you can go get it and bring it. But without that letter, I'm not allowing this.
He could cause a mistrial.
Do you have the letter with you in court?
I just said no. How many times I got to say the same thing on record?
You know, sometimes, sir, I don't hear what you say because you interrupt me so much or you answer quietly. And I'm taking notes and I'm focused on probably a dozen things at the same time.
But if I say something under my breath, everybody seems to hear it. Everybody seems to hear that
In a
just
quiet
fine.
courtroom?
But if I say something under my breath, everybody seems to hear it. Holy shit, bro. What the fuck?
You interrupt me so much or you answer quietly. And I'm taking notes and I'm focused on probably a dozen things at the same time.
They hear that back talk.
If I say something under my breath, everybody seems to hear it. Everybody seems to hear
In
that
a
just
quiet
fine.
courtroom,
Everybody
yes, we
assumes,
can hear it very
and
clearly.
everybody assumes that it has to be disparaging.
Once again, you're doing this tactic.
Because
try to
it's not a
go
tactic,
off
it's
of what
facts.
we're talking
It's facts.
about to some other reason.
It's facts. Because
That guy is crazy, a crazy good lawyer.
I'm gonna
So
let
be
the
honest.
state,
Here's what I say.
I'm going to let the state make a record.
So be
of my
honest.
being-
Remember, guys, he cannot go the insanity route. He can't say he's bipolar, schizo, anything like that. Those tactics aren't going to work. This dude is going for the mistrial route of getting under the judge's skin so much where she says something heinous and it's gonna look as biased right after she blurts out, because it looks like he's getting under her skin.
It's objectionable because I haven't let them do that. I've given you multiple opportunities to tell me why you
So
believe
I
it's...
didn't get these pictures from nobody else. Why was
The
somebody
record will
else
reflect you have two pictures that you believe were from this witness.
that I know is from?
No, that you believe.
That I know.
All right, I'll ask the state their position on all of this.
My position, Your Honor, is that these pictures, first of all, should not be admissible. One, because of a discovery violation. We've never seen them before. Two, because we have reason to believe that he did not get them from Erica Patterson. He is on a jail phone call talking to his mother, Dawn Woods, about Dawn Woods sending these photographs to him. Now,
That's a lie. I object to
Let the
that.
state make their argument without interruption, sir.
That's a lie, though.
three, I believe that these photographs are designed to make a suggestion to the jury that Erica Patterson is a bad mom. I think that is what the defendant is trying to do. And if we're going to go down that road, then we would be forced to counter that claim. First of all, it doesn't make her an incredible witness, if it's even true. And second of all, if we go down that road, we would be forced to counter that claim by pointing out that not only does the defendant not live with the child in question, he doesn't...
Oh my God. Ooh. Oh, he slipped up a little there. Why would he even say that though?
And second of all, if we go down that road, we would be forced to counter that claim by pointing out that not only does the defendant not live with...
He said even doesn't make her not credible witness, even if she is a bad parent. Why would he even say
If we're going to
that?
go down that road, then we would be forced to counter that claim. First of all, it doesn't make her an incredible witness, if it's even true. And second of all, if we go down that road, we would be...
Bro, is that crazy fuck on... Bro, what's this crazy guy... Holy shit.
Forced to counter that claim by pointing out that not only does the defendant not live with the child in question, he doesn't live with any of the other children that he has. He impregnated Erica Patterson when she was a minor in Nevada, and for doing so...
Oh, nah, this dude going to hell. Oh, this dude's going to hell. Nah, fuck that. What did he just say?
the other children that he has. He impregnated Erica Patterson when she was a minor in Nevada.
This dude going to jail, son. Nah.
And for doing so, he was convicted of statutory sexual seduction, pled guilty in March of 2007 to that felony offense, and is a sex offender on the registry as a result. So if there's any causation that would lead to Erica Patterson being a bad mom, Mr. Brooks has a direct role in that causation.
And that's
Furthermore,
I object to that
I'm not
because
done.
that's a lie.
Let
Because
him
at the end
finish.
of the day,
Let
if
him
we- if we
finish.
Now he's saying that's a lie, that he didn't get her pregnant when she was a minor. Bruh.
open the door on that. No, since he want to make a record and not be accurate, so let's be accurate all on the record since you think you know so much.
Once
So
again,
we can
Mr.
open the
Brooks
door
is
on-
being
we can open the door
loud,
on how old she told me
disrespectful,
she was when we met.
interrupting.
We can ask that question
He is
to me.
over the
Did you
top,
ask that?
animated
Did you
right
know
now.
that?
Mr. Brooks, I'm ordering you to sit down and to let the state
No,
finish.
it's not. I'm not going to sit here and let somebody be inaccurate on the record and lie on the record.
Right. Under Illinois versus Allen, I've warned him repeatedly. He's being removed from the courtroom. And you know what? Let me dial that back. We're just going to take an early lunch, 1 hour. We'll be back, and unless he brings that letter, and he can show it is inadmissible, she will not be questioned, and under 906.11, I will declare the cross-examination closed. Thank you. We're in recess 1 hour.
Get your facts straight.
Holy shit, where's part 2? Ex-girlfriend testifies. Nah, I just want to hear him talking. Bruh. Hold on. Kanye, not today, bro. We gotta put you on the back burner. Andrew, not today. We gotta put you on the back burner.
State receive anything through, like, the inter-office communication?
We have not. I just checked this morning to see if there's anything new. Nothing has been received in my office room.
Jail, the jail administrator.
No objection. I definitely want those documents received.
We saw this one. Where's the one?
Because I'm not going to do this with you. I'm not.
Mr. Brooks, I do want to go over
We don't
the
have-
jury instructions.
I don't understand the
verdicts.
jury instructions. I don't understand anything that's in these proceedings, and I'm not going to participate in something that I don't understand.
That's your choice, sir.
May I please go back into the...
I'm not gonna... Did you hear what he just said?
And I'm not going to participate in something that I don't understand.
I'm not gonna participate in something I don't understand. Motherfucker, why you defending yourself then? Why you defending yourself?
That's your choice, sir.
May I please go back into the other courtroom?
You can, based upon your choice and your request, I'll make a finding that he's forfeiting his right to be present in this
I didn't forfeit
courtroom.
anything. I asked.
I understand you've
Sorry,
asked, but
I
I
didn't
feel it's
forfeit
important to
anything.
also make a finding based upon your conduct.
Based upon what conduct? Me asking?
Are you willing to expressly waive that right on the record right now?
I'm not going to expressively waive anything.
Are you willing to
I'm making
engage in a colloquy regarding your right to be present
I
and
do
a
not.
knowing and intelligent and voluntary waiver of that right?
I am not going to consent to anything that I don't understand, and I will not answer any questions that I don't understand. I'm merely making a request to not be present in these proceedings.
And to be in the other courtroom?
Again, as I've stated numerous times now for the record, I will not answer or comply with anything I do not understand. I'm not making a voluntary waiver of anything.
Are you willing to be...
What does that even mean? Holy fuck, bro. Is this dude way ahead of his time? This dude has been answering questions like this from what I assume the past 5-6 days to just get under the judge's skin. And then the last day, the judge just fucking loses it and says something heinous to him, and it causes a mistrial.
Let me rephrase that. If I have you stay in this courtroom, are you willing to follow the rules of decorum and courtesy?
I do not understand the question you're asking.
Are you willing to not interrupt the proceedings with disruptive behavior?
I do not understand the questions that you are asking.
Well, given that he won't answer the questions directly, for now he is to remain in this courtroom.
I'm requesting to not be in this courtroom.
But you won't answer my questions regarding that, sir.
I did. I told you I don't understand.
That's not answering the question, sir.
You asked me a question, I answered it. I don't understand. How can I answer something that I do not understand, Your Honor?
All right, let me start with the jury instructions.
Start
There's one I would
start
like
with subject
to...
matter jurisdiction?
No, I've declined that already, sir. I'm not going to address
Under
that
what
further.
law? Under what lawful law?
Sir, please do not interrupt me again with
Under
the topic
what
of subject matter
lawful law?
jurisdiction, or you run the risk of forfeiting your right to be present in this courtroom.
Then let me go in the other courtroom then.
Are you willing to engage in a discussion about that, sir? I need to make an appropriate record.
I just told you that I don't understand the questions you're asking. What do you want me to do? I can't answer something I don't understand.
Is this the Bible? NIW Holy Bible. Bro, this dude brought the Bible? What Bible is this? He brought NIV Bible. What the fuck is this? What is this dude? This is the book. I'm watching this because this is the book he has. This is the book he has with him. What the fuck? This is the thing he brought into court. Nah, this dude crazy. Oh man. This is all towards his defense.
I believe you're choosing not to answer that.
You can believe what you want to believe. I believe that you hiding stuff from the jury. I believe you haven't been impartial or fair. You haven't let me even in.
He just told the judge, I believe you're hiding stuff from the jury. He basically just said, I'm accusing you of a felony.
Enter anything into evidence, which is my right to do so.
Your
But it
rights
doesn't
are
matter
not
what we
unfettered,
believe,
sir.
Your Honor. I'm merely stating a request.
Which interview
to not be
came
present
out,
for these
Ronan?
proceedings.
Link
I
it
cannot
in Discord.
Answer the
Sir,
questions you are asking me because I don't understand them.
You understand your right to be present in the courtroom. Are you telling me you
I don't understand
that
anything.
right?
Nope, I don't understand. Nope.
Then you're going to stay here. For now.
And under what lawful law? You can't force me to stay somewhere that I'm making a request not to. You can't make me understand. You can't force me to understand what I don't understand. You can't force that.
I need to address one of the jury instructions, number 315.
So, Your Honor, I'm trying to make a request to not be present in these matters without disrupting the courtroom as you say that I do and over talking you as you state that I do. I'm making a request.
Look at her face in the background. She's like, what the fuck going on? And this dude is just like, I've been here for 5 days. I feel like cracking this motherfucker over the head.
You can't force me to understand what I don't understand. You can't force that.
I need to
Look at
address
her
one of the jury
face.
instructions, number 315.
So, Your Honor, I'm trying to make a request to not be present in these matters without disrupting the courtroom as you say that
Look
I
at her
do
face.
and over talking you as you state that I do. I'm making a request merely to not be present for these proceedings. Obviously, I'm not needed because every decision that's been made here today has been made without my consent. That's clearly telling me that I'm not needed. I have never consented to anything that's going on here today. I haven't even been allowed to present any evidence, which is something that I stated weeks ago.
I need to check that out.
Weeks. You already knew, Your Honor, that I wanted things to present into evidence. I've asked numerous times for that and have been denied. And I don't understand why I'm not being able to adequately defend myself.
In your words, you're not being allowed to adequately defend yourself based upon your conduct in this courtroom and throughout these proceedings. And you
Yeah,
are
I need to
unwilling
take a
to
leave.
follow the simple
I
rules
don't
of
want to
decorum,
get up.
courtesy, procedure, rules of evidence. You refused to answer a variety of questions this morning when this court went through the
What speed is
or
this?
attempted to go through the
Jesus,
policy
it's
review
already
regarding
at
your right to testify
1.5.
and your right not to testify. And because of that, and based on the case law that I cited this morning, I made a finding that you forfeited your right to present
Cup time?
testimony and evidence through
You know
other
what the
witnesses,
crazy thing
and then
is?
you
Side
forfeited your
note.
right to testify in
I don't know
your
if it's
behalf.
true.
I'm not
I heard
gonna
Miss
revisit those.
Jones back then in the
I'm
day,
not asking you to revisit them, but I'm just
even if he
they're
wasn't
not
online
correct.
streaming,
I understand
he
you
wouldn't
Because
want to
I
get
never
up from
consented to it, and I
playing
never
World of
answered something.
Warcraft.
I just stated the
He would
reason why I
just take
didn't
like
answer
a
because I
like a
don't understand. You
Gatorade
cannot
bottle and
force
just take
me
a piss
to
in
understand
it
what
and
you're
put it
asking.
right here, like near
Sir,
the
I did not even
PC.
get through the advisement. You wouldn't even
Because he was
listen.
such in a
You
grind
talked
mode on
repeatedly.
World
Is that
of
from the other
Warcraft.
courtroom or in here? Because I've been over there all morning.
To the place that you are requesting to go back to, right?
You sent me into the other courtroom.
You're right, I did.
Right. So I've been over there all morning.
With an adequate audio and visual system
I mean,
connecting the two courtrooms.
Your,
The functional equivalent
to
of
your
being present in this
equivalent, to your
courtroom.
equivalent is adequate, but to mine is not. Seeing as how you always state Illinois versus Alex.
That's, I'm not gonna front. I like that wording. Did you hear what he just said?
Your equivalent is adequate, but to mine is not.
Your equivalent is adequate, but my equivalent is not. He's making it seem like it's just biased against him. This dude is trying to get her so riled up. His tactic may just work. I think she's this close to just, what's that thing when you slam it? When you slam it, is it it's called a gavel, I think. She may throw the gavel at him. and that's a mistrial. Condemn, shout out to you for the 13 months, my boy. I very much do appreciate it, Condemn. If she throws a gavel at him because she's so heated, it's a mistrial.
Seeing as how you always state Illinois versus Allen. You always state that. You always state that. But
Right,
it never
take a piss.
refers to a fourth option that you refer to. It never
Mr. Brooks,
refers
I'm not
to
going to
it.
debate this with you. If you continue to bring up subject matter jurisdiction, Illinois
I didn't
versus
bring up
Allen,
subject
the
matter
decisions that I made
jurisdiction.
earlier.
That's assault, but it's also a mistrial, and he walks.
I'm trying to figure out why I'm being held in
you are
contempt.
frustrating the purposes of this
I'm
hearing
trying to
right
figure out
now,
why I'm being held
which
in
is to
contempt.
finalize the
And
jury
then when
instruction and the verdict forms.
Your Honor, I'm really trying to understand why when you hold me in contempt,
I never held you in contempt, sir.
you attempted to.
Nope.
You've never attempted to hold me in contempt.
No, sir. I'm not going to revisit all of these issues.
When I asked you where you hold
Are
me in
you
contempt,
going
you
to
said civil.
respect the decisions that I've made?
They're
by
not
interrupting
they're
me?
not correct decisions, Your Honor.
I understand that.
I can't answer. You asked me questions. You asked me questions. I didn't answer them based on my understanding. How can you force me to understand what you're asking me if I don't? And then you still make a finding based on that. How is that lawful law?
Mr. Brooks, I stand behind the record that I've made today.
And that's fine. I'm not
I'm advising you
arguing
that
with you
you
about what you
continue
ruled.
to talk
I'm saying
over
how
me.
can you do that without my
If
consent?
you continue to raise issues that I've
That's
already
a violation
addressed,
of my civil rights.
if you continue to raise these issues, sir, and thwart the purpose of this court, which is to finalize the jury instruction and the verdict forms, you will forfeit your right to be present in the courtroom, and you will appear from the other courtroom.
Okay.
Absent you, I know
And
you've requested to be there.
I made a request the moment we walked in here to not be present for these proceedings, but yet
But you
still,
also won't have a dialogue with me about your understanding
because
of what that
it's my
means.
Fifth Amendment right. I'm exercising my rights that I reserved from the moment we walked in here this morning. You can't force that. You can't force me to do anything. Actually,
No, you're right, but I can make certain findings that you forfeit rights
you
that
can't.
you have based upon your
Based on
conduct.
what lawful law, Your Honor?
I've cited the law this morning. All right, I am moving
Illinois
on.
versus Allen, right?
I am
That I
moving
could be
on.
present from another courtroom.
I need
if
to
I forfeit
discuss
my right-
instruction 315.
Your Honor,
because
I don't
believe some
understand.
language needs to be modified based upon the court's earlier ruling today.
I don't understand. I don't understand the proceedings. And I think that should be stated for the record. If I'm telling you repeatedly, Your Honor, that I don't understand. You can't force me to understand. That's a violation of my constitutional rights to try to force something upon me. That's coercion, Your Honor.
Bro, imagine saying that you cannot force me to understand.
That you did not provide consent.
Imagine saying that, bro. You cannot force me to
Because
understand.
I'm explaining why, Your Honor. I'm
And the
not
court
trying to
gave
leave
you
it where it was at.
ample opportunities to answer the questions. So I'm
to
going to go.
explain myself of why I did not answer. It was because the way that you're making it seem is that I intentionally didn't want to answer, and that's not fair.
I'm moving on to instruction 315.
And I'm still don't
Technically,
understand,
she
so how can
can't,
you even
yeah.
proceed
Mr. Brooks,
if I'm telling
do
you I
you
don't
understand
understand?
that I'm asking you to be
No, I
quiet?
don't. No.
It's so, bro. It's insane. But this defense may work for him. If she throws the gavel at him. All she has to do is not lose it and throw the gavel at his fucking big dome.
I
Mr.
don't.
Brooks, please stop
And for the
interrupting
record,
me.
I don't consent to being called that name,
You
Your Honor.
clearly hear me, sir, because if you didn't hear me, then you wouldn't make that statement. So I
Hearing
know
and
you can hear
understanding
me.
is two different things.
I know you can hear me, sir. I'm asking
Hearing
you
and
to
understanding
stop
is two different
interrupting
things.
me.
I'm not trying to interrupt you, but you're gonna at some point you're gonna ask me my opinion of what's going on, and then when I tell you I don't understand, it's gonna be taken as me trying to delay or trying
If
to do
you
this or
stop
trying to do
talking,
that.
I will explain why I'm bringing up instruction 315.
And I'm not gonna understand your explanation.
Well, you can't say that if you haven't heard what I have to say.
Didn't you try to do this earlier before lunch?
But I need to clarify something because 315, which is the instruction that has the
He's
it's
wasting
titled,
so much
"Defendant
taxpayer
has
money.
testified." I had it in there. However,
He's
that
wasting
instruction
so
should
much
really only be
taxpayer
given
money.
If requested by the defendant. There has been no request made. And obviously this court made a finding that he forfeited his right
Bruh.
to testify. And absent Mr. Brooks requesting that instruction to be in, I believe it would not be proper for this court to include 315 in the instructions to the jury. Does the state have any position on that?
Your Honor, I did look at the notes that are associated with instruction 315, and I would agree.
All right, Mr. Brooks, do you have any position on whether this court should include instruction 315 in the jury instructions to the jury?
I don't even understand what 315 jury instruction is.
It's entitled Defendant Elects Not to Testify. I'll read it for you. It's my notes, meaning my materials, my jury instruction book says to be given only if requested by a defendant, and it reads as follows. This is the actual language of the instruction. A defendant in a criminal case has the absolute constitutional right not to testify. The defendant's decision not to testify must not be considered by you in any way and must not influence your verdict in any manner. So my question is, do you want this instruction read or modified in any way?
You just said I got a constitutional right not to testify or to testify. I didn't make either one of those decisions, so I don't understand.
The
what
jury
you're asking.
instruction is typically read when a defendant does not testify. In every other case that I've had, the decision on whether to testify was a decision made by the defendant personally. In this case, the court found that you forfeited your right to testify based upon your conduct. That is the ruling I made this morning.
How did I make that decision though? I didn't.
My
I didn't
question to
never say
you
yes or
is,
no. I never
do
say
you
yes or
want
no.
the jury instructed that Your silence must not be considered by them in any way and must not influence their verdict in any manner.
What do you mean my silence? My Fifth Amendment right?
Correct. I'm not hearing a request from you to...
This guy would be such a good live streamer just on the fact of how he could stretch everything out. The man could stretch everything, bro.
Because I don't understand why you're asking me the question, Your Honor. I never
13 minutes so far of the same exact thing.
decided to or not to testify. I never decided either way.
13 minutes of the same
So how can I
thing.
answer that? I don't understand why. I don't.
13 minutes of, Your Honor, I don't understand. And you can't force me to understand.
Irrespective of the reason for that. I believe I could modify this instruction to simply say a defendant's silence or a defendant not testifying should not be considered by the jury in any way and must not influence their verdict in any manner. Are you making such a request for a modified instruction?
I don't understand the question because I never decided to or not to testify.
I understand. I understand what you're saying, sir. I really do. But in light of the court's decision that you forfeited your right to testify,
How did I forfeit
do you
something I
want
never
the
said?
jury to be instructed something to the effect of they cannot use your silence, meaning they cannot use you not testifying against you in any way?
It's
I don't
so
understand 'cause I never made a decision not to or to testify.
I'll ask you one more time, and if you do,
it's so brain dead. I think this is his defense that he's trying to do. I think he's trying to get her so upset that she throws the gavel at him. And then when she throws the gavel at him, he's gonna fucking go in towards the gavel so it hits him so hard on the forehead where he starts gushing out blood or leaking, and then it gets a mistrial. It may be brain dead, or it may be the biggest 5D chess move of the century.
do not answer with a yes or no, I will take your answer of not answering.
I don't know, bro.
Request for a modified instruction.
How can you do that?
Do
Your
you
Honor?
want this court, sir, to instruct the jury in any way regarding you not testifying in this case?
I don't understand the question.
All right, then based
I don't
upon there has
understand.
not been an express request made by Mr. Brooks to give either 315 as it's in the standard or pattern jury instruction or a modification as this court has suggested, 315 is to be taken out of the jury instructions.
How are all these decisions being made without me understanding?
Then I have looked over the verdict form.
You not the judge, motherfucker! Imagine asking that. How are these decisions being made without my... You not the judge! That's how! You not the judge!
And other than really what I would describe as inconsistency in how...
You not the judge, son!
Whether there's all caps...
You
and
not
all
the
caps, but
you not the judge,
sentence
Daryl.
capitalization for the charges. For example, I want to be consistent with how I spell out first degree intentional homicide or first degree recklessly endangering safety. There was just sometimes it was capitalized, sometimes it wasn't. So we're looking through all of that to be consistent. I want to make sure the word information is capitalized since that's the charging document, things of that nature. It is my practice, and you should be aware, Mr. Brooks, that I always put the not guilty verdicts on top when I hand all the verdict forms to the jury. And by that, I mean it's by charge. So they're collated, if you will. So the not guilty followed by the guilty.
Is this the norm? Are they gonna start putting all trials public that are high profile? Because after the Johnny Depp one, like are all trials like this gonna be high profile?
Counts 1 through 76.
Are all of them gonna be streamed live?
So I put the not guilty, then the guilty for count 1, followed by the not guilty and the guilty for count 2, and so on and so forth, all the way through the remainder of the...
Because to be honest, you know how much money the media companies are getting from this? Crazy.
That are alleged in this case, which in this case total 76.
I don't understand. So how?
I looked at the special questions.
U.S. Code was supposed to be transparent.
Here to be proper, again, just some grammatical.
They did it in the
things,
Parkland too, see me.
Those are all accurate.
Can I go to the other courtroom? Since you don't have to answer any questions, but I have to answer all, can I just go to the other courtroom?
Not at this time.
Why not? I keep telling you I don't understand these proceedings, and you just keep running right over my rights, like you don't even hear me saying anything.
Attorney Basie, are you handling the verdict forms? Go ahead.
Can I go to the other courtroom, please?
Oh
Are
my
you waiving your
God.
right to be present in this courtroom?
I'm not waiving anything.
Then the answer is no.
I'm making a request.
Then the answer is no.
Then how's it? So what? You're gonna try to force me to interrupt and do all this so you can
I'm
make
not
the
forcing you,
record
sir. I'd
and
like
make
you
it
to be
seem like
here.
I forfeited something that I came in here as soon as we got on the record and made a request to not be present for these proceedings. But when I'm making a request to avoid the drama and all that,
Sir, the only one with the drama is you.
it's you too. You the big contributor to the whole thing.
Mr. Brooks, I have to preside over this case.
Yeah,
Imagine-
you haven't been impartial or fair.
Imagine saying that to the judge.
yet.
Mr. Brooks, I have a question to the state. I ask that you not interrupt. And
It's not about me interrupting. It's about me
Imagine saying that to the judge, son.
Mr. Brooks, I
You
will
can't
respond
force me to
as follows to
understand.
that. You waived your right to...
You can't force me
I
to
waived my right to
understand.
counsel. I gave you the
waived your
contract.
right.
I did not. And you won't sit here and say that for the record because that is not
No,
what happened.
you are
No.
incorrect.
So we don't have it. Do we have the
in your-
paperwork? Because I believe that I gave you the paperwork back that you.
Mr. Brooks, you
I
very
gave it to you, altered,
clearly
and did not waive it.
have been presenting a nuanced argument regarding
That is
the right
not
to
true, Your Honor.
counsel
That is not
versus
true.
the right to assistance of
That is
counsel.
not true.
Why
That's
are
a
we
pretty
playing at 2
sophisticated
times the
argument.
speed?
That's why
Because
I believe you fully understand what's
I
going
don't.
on.
if you were here a little
I
earlier,
disagree with your characterization
disagree with your
of the
characterization.
right to counsel.
You know that you
he told the judge, I disagree with your characteristic.
accepted
You
the way that I
waived-
gave it to you.
Oh,
You
man.
did that if you had questions of me not understanding.
I don't have any questions
You
whatsoever.
definitely do, because I'm telling you right now I don't understand, and you still won't even acknowledge the fact that I'm saying in open court on the record that I don't understand something. I haven't waived anything. You made decisions today that I didn't consent to, that I explained I did not answer because I didn't understand, which is my right to say that.
Right, Mr. Brooks, you
It's
are
also my Fifth
interfering with
Amendment
the
right to be
proper and
silent.
orderly administration of these proceedings. I understand that you disagree with the decisions that I have made, but you aren't respectful of the decisions. You keep wanting to debate them and argue them. That is not the proper legal recourse at this time. I have asked you if you're willing to waive your right to be present. You indicated you're not,
Because
and
of the
yet
way
you continue
put
to
it. You said
interrupt.
waive. I'm not waiving anything.
Then that's why you're here until I make a finding that you, by your conduct, are forfeiting your right to be present.
Well, make the finding and kick me out. Make the finding and hold me in contempt, which is what you're waiting to do anyway. That's why that courtroom is set up the way it has for the whole time, because at some point it's anticipated that I will be over there,
Yo.
which is not impartial and which is biased. It's judicial misconduct.
Yo.
I stated from the beginning, sir, that the goals of this trial.
So you reading from
Are
the paper, or
threefold.
are you reading, or are you just citing what you
Number
know?
one, sir, is during the evidentiary phase of this was to control the presentation of evidence so as to ensure fairness and reliability of the criminal trial process.
And I offered
that
evidence that you
includes
didn't allow.
developing relevant facts upon which a determination of guilt or innocence can be made. What is sometimes referred to in the case law as the ascertainment of truth. There's an equal but secondary purpose related to efficiency and effectiveness. That has been my repeated use of 906.11.
See.
Is what that would fall under. There's a third.
The
goal
Brooks
of
pounds
everything
fists
that
and
I've done,
screams
and
at
that
judge.
is, the courtesy and decorum in this courtroom, what I've sometimes referred to as civility.
After she
Of course,
takes
there are
away
other
his
goals as well,
box
including
wall. Oh
protecting
my
evidence,
God.
protecting the record, protecting the
Oh
jurors.
How's
shit.
my rights being protected, Your Honor, if I can't even put evidence
Disagreement
into
with the
I can't
court
even make evidence.
decisions, sir.
Yeah, but how can
In
I,
a-
how can
in-
I defend myself if I can't? even present
Holy
evidence?
You
shit.
have not been willing to follow the rules of civility,
But that doesn't
decorum,
have
and
anything to
trier.
do with my evidence.
It has
I could have
everything.
did that from the other courtroom too, correct?
Sir, you.
If I
by
can be
your
present from the other
conduct-
courtroom, I should be able to present evidence from the other courtroom as well.
And you, by your conduct this morning, sir, are
I'm
not
saying-
willing to
I'm
answer
saying-
the
I'm
most
saying
basic of
totality,
questions
the
about
totality,
whether
Your Honor. The
you
totality.
have
Have I not
evidence
asked?
available.
Have I not asked? In fairness, have I not asked to admit evidence? Have I not asked more than once?
Mr. Brooks, you have not asked to present any evidence
Yes, I
in a
have.
legally
You told me we weren't at the
cognizable
evidentiary phase.
manner.
How would I know that if you didn't answer,
And you,
answer the question?
as your own attorney, you proceed at your own peril sometimes.
That
whether
has
you have a
nothing to
full
do with
understanding of the
presenting
rules of
evidence.
procedure and rules of evidence or not.
Why does he have his mask on?
That
I
has
made that
nothing to do with me
abundantly
being able to
clear.
present evidence.
So, Mr. Brooks,
Nothing
this is your
I
final
presented have
warning.
been able to be admitted into
I am turning
evidence.
to the state for a discussion of the verdict forms. If you
Oh
interrupt,
my God. It's to. It helps his defense. Ah, okay, I understand.
me or them again, then I will make a finding that you forfeited your
Make
right
the
to be
finding.
present,
Make the finding.
and you will appear from the neighboring courtroom.
You want me to appear from the neighboring courtroom?
I don't.
Just let me go.
Attorney Basie, go
Just
ahead.
let me go.
I felt that all the verdict forms looked good. I did ask your clerk.
All right, he's interrupted.
He's hiding his
He's
facial
welcome to be
expression.
here. He's chosen to do that despite the warning from the court. Will be
There
in
wasn't
recess
no
until
warning.
this
I'm the one
taken
that asked.
over
So let's
to the other
make the record
courtroom,
correct.
and we
I'm the
have
one
the
that asked
audio
when we came in here, Your
and
Honor.
video working.
Oh, this
I
dude's
asked-
gonna
I asked
slam
you
him.
to be here to be present for the other court.
This dude's gonna slam him.
Utilize the share screen in order
We don't have to
for-
utilize no serious screen because I'm not going to participate in no proceedings that I don't understand.
Whoa, what's this?
Morning and this afternoon.
Darrell Brooks mocks and rants at judge, angry he can't write the jury instructions. Oh my God. Yo, oh shit, he's really trying to fucking,
I
whoa.
will once again review all of them just for grammar, just to make sure all of that is correct, and provide a written printout of the final draft for the parties before we continued that discussion this afternoon. Prior to breaking for the lunch hour, all of the verdict forms were printed off and provided to both the state.
Oh, this dude. Bro, this dude looks insane right here. This has to be recent. This is... Holy shit.
Mr. Brooks, do you have any of those final type of questions or issues that you want the court to address? You are unmuted. I am.
I just told you, since nothing I say even matters at this point, I'm just going to tell the jury what they need to know. I'm just going to tell them.
Oh, he's starting off angry. He's starting off angry.
Mr. Brooks, you are aware that your closing arguments have to be based on law and fact, correct?
They're going to be based on whatever I base them on.
Oh, man.
State will object.
Hey, yo.
There's going to be a whole lot of objection here because I'm going to tell the truth. You haven't allowed, you've just been making all the decisions for me. Even though you know, I told you repeatedly that I don't understand, and you still make decisions based on my behalf without my consent.
One bedroom, one bath in 1900 in Venice, expensive?
A decision determining my life.
It's a bit expensive, yeah. It
You telling me,
depends
sir,
where,
that you will
though.
refuse to follow the simple rules of decorum, courtesy,
Over
civility,
there,
rules
it's
of
not
evidence,
expensive,
and
though.
Don't try to come with
rules
those
of
slick
procedure?
words. Don't try to come with your slick words and don't put words in my mouth.
Sir, I am not being slick. I'm trying to
You've
preserve the integrity.
been slick. You've been slick.
Oof.
I'm going to mute you, sir, since what you are saying is not productive. It is not courteous.
Imagine telling the judge, you getting slick. You slick.
It is disrespectful.
I
need to go
I don't
over
care
these.
what you think.
All right, I'm muting him because I need to go over these important issues that have been raised by the state. So
Hey,
as far as
yo.
the alternates, I do think it is important
yo.
to keep the alternates who in a secure location, even if that means an overnight.
12:55.
Unless and until verdicts are reached in this matter, and I will so instruct the clerk of courts to make those arrangements. We have been doing that all along in any event. As far as selecting the alternates, obviously each of our jurors have a number. I intend to have pieces of equal size pieces that would be needed. We would then take up that issue at that time, but I think it's a good practice to have them available if that becomes an issue. As far as timing, I'll first address, I've instructed the jurors to be back at 9 a.m. That's because typically we have a few things to finalize in the morning, so we'll start at 8:30 tomorrow morning. It will also give the parties one final opportunity to read through the many, many pages of jury instructions, arguments, finishes on page 73. So it,
Come
given
on.
that,
Is he
whatever's left from your
is he not
initial reaction
talking?
rebuttal.
Yes.
All right, Mr. Brooks, do you have any position on that? I am unmuting you. I would note he takes the headphones on and off throughout. He doesn't have them on. He's looking at a book.
I wish you would stop saying, look, I'm looking at the Bible. Thank you.
I wish you stopped saying looking at the book. I'm looking at the Bible. He's using God in his defense.
Not just a book, it's the book.
Can't
It's,
disagree with you.
it's
there, sir.
the book. It's
I mean,
the book.
Anyway,
Sir, I'm contemplating putting an hour time limit on closing arguments.
I ain't doing no closing argument tomorrow.
The closing arguments will most likely be tomorrow.
I'm
Given,
not doing it tomorrow.
then you'll forfeit your right to give one, sir, because as we have
Imagine that though. Imagine the judge says closing arguments is tomorrow. And he says, and you say, I can't do tomorrow. It doesn't work for me. I could do Wednesday. Did you hear that?
contemplating putting an hour time limit on closing arguments.
I ain't doing no closing argument tomorrow.
The closing arguments will most likely be tomorrow.
I'm
Given,
not doing it tomorrow.
then you'll forfeit your right to give one, sir, because as we have
You can't force me. You can't force me not. What type of court is this where you can say you're gonna force somebody not to be able to give a closing argument? How's that lawful
Sir,
law?
if you
What kind of court is this?
How's that lawful law?
Sir, if you choose not to
Damn,
give
good.
one, you're not letting me finish, and you're mocking me right now, which is incredibly disrespectful once again.
Okay,
You didn't even let me get my sentence
you
out.
You always want to make an incorrect record. Go ahead, make your incorrect record. Go ahead.
I'll mute him once again because clearly he just wants to be disruptive this afternoon. But as we have been talking about over the course of the last, 10, 15 minutes, talking about the timing of everything tomorrow, even though I have 107 pages of jury instructions, the first 73, I think, deal with what is read prior to closing arguments. That means the parties should be prepared to give their closing arguments tomorrow afternoon. I will do my very best with just one mid-morning break to get through all of these, the first part of the instructions. Then the state will give its closing argument. I'm giving the parties 1 hour each. I think that's reasonable under the circumstances. Whatever the state doesn't use in its initial time of closing arguments, it can reserve for rebuttal. But then following the state, we may need to take a break of some sort, probably before the defendant goes, just for the jury's sake and the party's sake. We will need a comfort break. But you should be prepared to go tomorrow afternoon. then the state, if they have any rebuttal, will get up within that time limit. I will myself, and I'll have my clerk make sure we accurately.
Do they
time
mute him
that.
for the whole
I will read
time?
the final instructions, and I'll really leave it in the jury's hands. If they want to start deliberating, that's fine. You know, if it's 7 o'clock, Mr. Brooks, I'll unmute you, but that is the expectation of the court, that closing
All right,
arguments
he's
will be
unmuted.
done tomorrow.
You can't rush me to judgment, or you can't practice law from the bench and tell me when I can do something and when I can't.
Mr. Brooks, I actually can, under all of the rules of procedure. It is my
Okay.
job to make sure there's effective and efficient administration of this trial.
Bro.
You are.
Then I should be allowed to, and if that's the case, then I should be allowed to tell the jury what they need to know, which is the truth. That they have the power. They have the power to nullify laws. They don't agree
You
with
are
the court.
absolutely not allowed to tell the jury that. There's a jury instruction that I will have ready to go if you even attempt to raise the issue of jury nullification, sir. You have absolutely no right to raise that. That is clear under the law.
I can raise what I want to raise. And you can't, so you added these jury instructions at the last minute, then you should have never approved them from the get-go because I never approved them. I told you I didn't understand them at all whatsoever, and you still passed.
I never approved them. The guy that's on trial for 6 murders, he's saying I didn't approve them. Bro, how does someone even feel that they could say something like this to the judge?
Sir, if you understand jury nullification, you understand jury instructions. It's clear to me you've done your
What
homework.
you talking about? I don't care what you're talking about. I'm gonna let them know that they can nullify any law they don't agree with, which is my right.
It is not your
Now,
right
say
to
that
do
it's
that.
not. Say that it's not.
It is
Show
not
me
your
where it's
right to raise
Show
jury
me-
nullification.
Show me lawful law then. Show me.
All right, I'm going to mute him once again. He's starting to raise his voice. He's starting to hit his hands on the table. It's very clear to this court that it's going to be a challenge tomorrow during his closing arguments. He does not have an unfettered right to say whatever he wants or how he wants. If he is going to be adamant about defying the court's rules, which I will tell him in part what they are today, and I will work on that as we break and have a very clear advisement for him tomorrow morning. He may run the risk of being put in the other courtroom because he'll forfeit by his conduct his right to be present here, and I will be able then to exercise the mute function. I have to balance, frankly, the fact that he's in custody, that it takes time for this jury to be excused. They have to walk an entire hallway behind me. I frankly don't want him to look worse than what he's looked, frankly, in front of this court when they haven't been in this courtroom. I need to preserve how he looks to this jury. And I will need a very clear pledge by him that he will follow the rulings that I make as it relates to the closing arguments. He cannot raise jury nullification. He cannot raise facts that are not part of the record. He cannot raise subject matter jurisdiction. He needs to argue the facts based upon his theory, based upon the evidence that's been presented, and those are the bounds. If he's going to, I can only imagine there may be some objections by the state. If there is an objection, I expect that he will stop and wait for this court to rule on the objection. I expect that if I sustain an objection,
Is he muted
that he
still?
will honor it. And if he can't pledge to follow these won't do that, you will forfeit your right to argue your case to the jury or forfeit your right to be present in this courtroom and appear from the other courtroom. And you are squarely put on notice of that here today, sir.
Oh, he's
With
muted.
that, I think I've addressed all of the issues the state has asked me to address. Oh, one other issue. I need to wait longer.
Unmute
than
him,
let me know,
fuck.
But I think 15 minutes, victims could also sit on the other side.
Okay.
If that's what you're asking me.
Yes.
All right. Mr. Brooks, any further topics by you?
Am I muted?
No, you're unmuted.
So, again, I don't understand nothing you just said, but, I don't, how can you deprive me of my constitutional rights? How can you trample on my constitutional rights? How?
Sir, you can forfeit a number of constitutional rights by
Ah.
misconduct on your part.
Not if I reserve my rights, you can't let me reserve my rights and then take them from you.
Sir, I direct your attention to Chambers versus Mississippi,
I'm not
Rock
gonna
versus
hear none of
Arkansas,
that.
State
Because-
versus Anthony, Illinois
Did they
versus
reserve their
Allen,
rights? Did they reserve their rights?
the
Did
Beneby
those
decision.
cases-
There's a host
did
of
they-
case
did
law,
they-
sir.
Did they reserve their rights?
All right, sir, you are simply mistaken on that. So I'm muting him once again. He's not giving me any other issues to address. We are in recess.
Oh, I'm sorry, I have
go
to
ahead. You do.
Low key, I love how she mutes him though. Like that, bro. He must be fuming back there. Just be like, what the fuck? This bitch muted me!
I'm sorry, go ahead.
I just wanted the record to reflect that at about 2:04 p.m., your clerk had provided the final version of jury. Were all jurors, or will all jurors then be told to report?
The court places the evidence any unrevealed content.
Yes,
I don't think I need a PSI. This is a trial. This is not like a guilty plea. So, Mr. Brooks, I'll get you. I'm unmuting you. Go ahead. Go ahead. You're unmuted.
Since we're all
Yo!
making you look bad, I think we should say for the
Yo!
one of the rights I have is to demand that the court place in the evidence any unrevealed contract, statute, laws, rules, or information being used against me under the Sixth Amendment. So how come that hasn't been placed in the evidence?
What law are you referring to, sir?
I'm referring to my rights under the Sixth Amendment.
And what
My
case law
constitutional
says you
right
have a
to
right to do exactly what you just said you have a right to do?
The Constitution, Amendment 6.
Sir, that is very general, your statement. It's vague. There's nothing
So
specific you have referenced.
You want paragraph 2 or something?
I can't put it faster. It's already at
I'm saying, sir, you're making
1.5.
general
If I put it
arguments that
any
are based on
faster, it
fact
gets.
and
If I put it any faster than 1.5, it gets incoherent. It goes.
overgeneralizations of what the law requires as well.
I accept for value and return for value any documents in this matter. Since, it might be another record of what I'm doing, since it's always a record of what I'm doing. And I also
It's already incoherent. Yep.
I also have the right to ask, is this common law or admiralty law? Because judging by the gold eagle on top of the flag, it's some explaining that needs to be done. That is a military symbol. So is this a common law court or admiralty law court?
Mr. Brooks, I'm frankly not going to address these nonsense legal theories of yours. I'm muting you. They have
I'm
been
muting
debunked.
you.
They are typical sovereign tactics that have no place in our judicial system. We are in recess. I'll see everyone tomorrow morning at 8:30. I'll just direct the bailiffs to wait until we have the verdict forms to give. And if it takes us longer than 30 minutes, we'll make sure they're delivered to him in his jail today. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you.
I wonder what he's just saying. Is he just like, suck my dick, bitch? Fuck you and the other juries? Alright, I think this is the last one. This is when he screams at the judge after they take away his boxes. So I think what they're referring to is the boxes of the boxes are his quote unquote evidence. This is when he stared the judge down. Oh yes! This is the one I was looking for. Oh, the stare down. Holy shit! Yes.
But I'll also give you this opportunity to verbally advise the court and make your
Yes!
Do you have any requests as it relates to the jury instructions, sir? I would note he put 2 boxes right in front.
He put the box in front of his face. Holy fuck, what does this do? 5 years old?
Where he's seated, so I can't presently see his face. I see his jacket is off, because I can see the outline of his arms, and I can see the jacket on the back of his chair.
This is crazy.
He is unmuted. I've confirmed previously regarding the audio working, and I will just ask him a second time, sir, do you have any requests as relates to the draft packet of jury instructions, whether that be any additions, corrections, edits, or deletions?
And Your Honor, would it be possible for the bailiffs to just move the boxes off the table so we
Yes,
can
I think
see?
that's fair. I'm going to advise the bailiff to remove the box so I can see Mr. Brooks.
Oh, this is when he loses it. This is when he loses it.
He has quieted down. I haven't heard him in a while. You can move the second one because it can interfere with the microphone as well. And the third one.
Oh.
Mr. Brooks, I'm going to ask you for a third time. Do you have any requests as it relates to the jury instructions? Any requests for instructions that aren't included that you believe should be included? Any edits or deletions from the packet that has been provided to you?
Hey, why do you tell them to move my box?
Because I couldn't see you, sir.
Or what?
I've asked you twice now, and I'll ask you a third time. Do you have any requests as it relates to the jury instructions? Any additions, deletions, edits, or otherwise?
Hey, man, you don't got to talk to me like that.
Do you have any requests
First of all,
related to the jury instructions, sir?
Man, yeah, I got requests. It ain't like they're gonna be honored though.
As it relates to the jury instructions, sir, what are your?
I heard what the hell you said, man.
Well, Mr. Brooks, that was very disrespectful.
Yeah,
I heard what the hell you say, man. I heard what the hell you said, man. I heard what the hell you said, man.
And sir, what are your?
I heard what the hell you said, man.
Well, Mr. Brooks, that was very disrespectful.
Hey, yo.
And I've been getting disrespected since the beginning of this whole process. So welcome to the club.
Mr. Brooks, do you have any
I'm
requests?
tired of my rights being trampled on here too. I'm tired of it too.
Do you have any requests as it relates to the jury instructions?
Ain't nobody understand why I'm frustrated. How you gonna sit up here and make decisions based on what you think I said when I didn't get consent for you to do any such thing?
Hey, yo.
Sir, I understand you may be upset, and I really do, but I've made my determinations.
You don't understand nothing. You don't understand anything, Your Honor. You don't.
Welcome to the club, man.
He's not answering the questions that I'm very clearly asking him, and I've given him 5 opportunities. Mr. Brooks, do you have any requests as it relates to the jury instructions? I'll unmute you for that answer.
I can't hear everything you're saying.
Whoa.
Mr. Brooks.
Yo.
I know the audio's turned up. I believe you can hear me.
Yo.
You've chosen not to put the headphones on.
I'm gonna finish it. I'm gonna finish it in a little.
Question
I'm gonna
to you.
definitely finish
Do you have
it.
any requests as it relates to the jury instructions?
I just told you, am I muted?
No.
Am I muted, bailiff?
I just told you, I don't know how many times, I can't hear everything you said.
Then you should put the headphones on.
Don't you understand? What about that don't you understand? Do you see headphones? You can see everything. You can see boxes. But do you see headphones?
Have you asked for headphones to be provided, sir?
I should have to ask one. I asked for my boxes to be moved.
I believe they took them away previously because you were so agitated they were perhaps afraid you might break
Yeah,
them.
I'm still agitated. I'm gonna stop being agitated.
Damn, they took his Sony Walkman headphones away. Bruh. Bro, they treating him like he already in jail. Holy shit. They're like, you raise your voice, I'm gonna take your Walkman headphones from you, son. Bruh.
That ain't gonna stop. You sit up here and do everything you're doing. And think God don't see what you're doing?
Damn, he's saying God don't see what you're doing.
Mr. Brooks, do you have any requests as it relates to the jury
Yeah,
instructions?
I can hear what you're saying. I can hear what you're saying.
You just told me you didn't. So which one is
Yeah, I
it?
got the headphones on. Don't see that?
What are your requests as it relates? What are your requests as it relates to the jury instructions, sir?
Man, don't try to come with this whole little image all sir. That was all this sir and all this. I'm gonna get where I'm going. Try to put on this little act like you so worried about what's going on with me. You don't give a damn. Never did.
Mr. Brooks, you're being disrespectful again.
You've been being disrespectful. You've been being disrespectful.
This right here is Black Air Force energy, bro. Bro. Guys, if you're gonna ever get in a fight, if you are ever in a fight, look down real quick. If the dude got Black Air Forces, I'm telling you, bro. I saw this white dude wearing Black Air Forces against this big ass dude. The white dude had Black Air Forces on. And I'm like, oh, this dude's done for. When I tell you that white dude beat the fucking shnikes out that, like, the dude was like 3 times his size. But the white dude in the Black Air Forces knew how to fight, son. So just be careful. Be careful.
I need to know what your position is regarding the jury instructions. And I need to know it now.
What do you mean? Who you talking to?
I'm talking to you. I need to know whether you have any requests as it relates to the jury instructions, sir.
Yeah, first of all, why am I charged with 2 bail jumpings when I was already charged in Milwaukee for the same bail jumping? That's double jeopardy.
That's not double jeopardy. Your objection.
And they were high tops. They weren't low. They were high tops. If they're high tops, bro, run. That dude got nothing to lose.
Is noted. It's overruled.
It is double jeopardy. How you gonna charge me with
It was high tops with shorts.
You can't do that. The Fifth Amendment.
He had Paco shorts on, Paco jeans, with black high top Air Forces. Bro, you see that? Get out of there, bro. Get out of there. The dude got nothing to lose.
The Fifth Amendment says that you can't place somebody in jeopardy of life and limb. Twice. I'm already charged with the same count in Milwaukee. This is for the same case. It's the same bail jumping charge. So how am I charged with that here?
Sir, I'm not going to provide a legal explanation other than to say I've reviewed that. Your objection is noted, but the jury will be instructed regarding the bail jumping.
It can't be because that's double jeopardy. Under the law, if two charges
Double jeopardy?
in nature, you cannot place me in jeopardy of life and limb twice. You can't do that.
What's your next? What's your next request, sir? I'm noting your objection.
I'm trying to talk. Can I get it out? You always want me to not interrupt you, but you always find a way to talk over me.
Yo.
I understand your position. I'm saying it's overruled.
You always want respect, but don't want to give it.
Yo.
Same bail jumping charge here that
I'll check it out, Mullahs.
That is double jeopardy. You can't charge me for the same exact bail jumping that I'm already charged with, that I was charged with before this even came about.
Sir, the bail jumping charges in Waukesha County are based upon your violating your bail while in Waukesha County by driving through the Christmas parade and allegedly killing 6 people and injuring 61 others.
Okay.
That's the distinction.
Injuring 61 others? Holy shit.
There is no distinction. It's the same charge.
It's the same offense. It doesn't mean it's the same factual basis, sir.
He is not charged with bail jumping with the data violation of November 21 in
Bruh.
Washington County anywhere. Further, the double jeopardy prohibition would prevent him from being convicted twice, not charged twice.
All right, so we've addressed that, sir. What
Yo.
other requests do you have as it relates to the jury instructions?
No, I want to know why I'm even charged twice with the same thing. You can't charge me in pursuant to a case in Milwaukee that I'm already charged with bail jumping for. I'm already charged with bail jumping for that already.
What's bail
You
jumping?
can essentially say, oh, well, because
What's
you're
bail
already on
jumping?
we're gonna charge you
It's a different data violation, sir. The conduct for the bail jumping is related to the allegation that you committed a new crime in Waukesha County while out on bond from the Milwaukee County case.
Oh, okay.
I'm referring to the first bail jumping count. The first one. I'm not referring to both of them. I'm referring to one of them.
My understanding, sir, is there's different dates of violations as it relates to that. So I've noted your objection
They
now
didn't
repeatedly. I
appear
understand
after
it.
bailing out.
Your request to, I guess, dismiss the bail jumping counts are denied.
I didn't say nothing about count. I said one.
Well, there's one count or both, it's denied.
Am I not being understood? You can't charge me with the same charge twice. You can't.
It's two separate cases, sir. There's two.
Is it that 971.23? Is it that the statute? That refers
So he's trying to say you can't charge me twice because of double jeopardy. But it's two separate counts. It's two separate counts. It's not, bruh.
Right, sir, I'm not going to have an argument. This isn't fruitful. I understand what you're saying.
He's
You
using
believe
it
it's double
wrong.
bail jumping. You believe it's double jeopardy. I disagree with that. There's separate.
I'm already charged with it though.
This is a circular argument, sir. It doesn't change the fact that, from my perspective, the two bail jumping counts are going to proceed forward. There's been sufficient evidence presented to warrant the jury being instructed.
They can't.
What other requests do you have,
You're
sir?
not gonna talk over me. Don't talk over me. Just like you don't want me to talk over you. Just like you don't want me to talk over you.
Yo.
Mr. Brooks, what other requests do you have?
And I just asked you.
Hey, yo.
You've been making your record the whole time you've been over here. You had me muted. I didn't see no requests over there. I didn't write nothing to go over there. I let you do what you was doing. No matter how egregious and biased it is, I let you do what you was doing. Because we both know that what you're doing is not right.
Mr. Brooks, I'm going to refocus your attention to the jury instructions. All of your objections.
This
are
is
noted.
why you
I
need a
understand
lawyer.
that. If you can't answer my question, I'm going to move on.
You can't. I haven't given you consent. Just like
All right, I'm going to mute
This is
him
why
once
you
again.
need a lawyer.
He refuses to answer simple questions regarding if he has any requests. He just made an argument regarding the bail jumping, so clearly he has an understanding about the law as it relates to that. It may be a misunderstanding about the law and double jeopardy, but he made an argument. I've denied it. I'd like to know if he has any other requests.
The new Kanye West
If he can
interview.
stay on topic.
Link it in Discord.
I'll
Link it in Discord.
Unmute him
Roscoe.
again, and he can tell me the list, just like the state went through a list. I need to get through their list. I'm
I
asking
need a
you to
new
list
hairstyle.
out
I'm gonna
all your
switch it up.
requests,
I'm gonna
and
switch
then
it
I
up.
Take each one up in turn. So here's your opportunity to give me your other requests, not debate with me about prior rulings. Go ahead, Mr. Brooks.
Don't sit up here and try to play no games talking about you giving somebody an opportunity because you haven't gave me an opportunity.
Don't play no games.
With evidence, put stuff into evidence, which I asked you repeatedly to do before we even got to the trial. You told me you wasn't in the evidentiary phase.
Mr. Brooks, do you have any other requests as it relates to the jury instructions? This is probably the 10th or so time I've asked you this question.
No, it's not. No, it's not. So please stop being incorrect, Your Honor. Please stop.
Stop being
Do you
incorrect,
have any
Your
additional
Honor.
requests as it relates to the jury instructions?
Yes. That first count 74 bill jumping needs to be dismissed. You can't charge me with two things. You can't charge me with the same charge twice.
All right, I made a note of that. What's the next issue?
Either one company gonna charge you with it or y'all, but it can't be both. It's the same.
I had braids before.
The same exact thing that I was gonna bill for. The same exact thing. The same exact case. So why are we giving the jury instructions on two cases from another county?
I've made a note of that. What other requests do you have?
Man, this is ridiculous. So I'm not even able to adequately defend myself, present evidence, do anything, because everything I say is gonna be found a reason for it not to be valid. What are we doing here, Your Honor? What is the
Mr. Brooks.
here for?
Bro, why is his face so close to the monitor? Like, what is this man looking at? I swear to God, he's so close. He's so close. Like, you don't need to be that close.
Why should I be here when
I've made a note of your request as to count 74. Do you have any other requests as it relates to the jury
Streamer getting
instructions?
braided.
Why are we even having jury instructions? Why do I have to even sit here in this courtroom at this point? Because everything you've been doing without my consent anyway. So you're gonna find a way to do this without my consent. So why do I need to be here for?
Your objection for lack of consent is noted for the record.
Okay, yeah.
Any other requests, sir?
You talk a big game. You talk a big game to say yourself another thing. But everything I find that has no merit in your court. None.
All right, I've asked him many times. I've advised him.
You
and
talk
I'll
a
advise him
big
if he
game.
fails to answer the
You
question,
talk
he'll
a
be
big
on to any
game,
other requests
Judge.
As it relates to the jury instructions, sir.
You can't move on because I haven't given you consent to.
All right, he did not answer. So I'm muting him again. The only request that he has made as it relates to the jury instructions, as he pounded his fist once again, raised his voice. I understand, I really do, that he's upset with my decision
Pounded
to
his
cut off
fist
his ability
again.
to present a defense, but that decision was made based on his conduct and his conduct alone, as I've outlined already on the record. So the only request that he made was as it relates to the bail jumping counts. I'm denying those requests, whether it be to dismiss one count or to dismiss both on double jeopardy, or to just not instruct the jury.
Did she mute him?
However way I interpret it, I'm denying that. All right, let me go through the state's.
Oh, he about to lose it. This is the hand gesture right before you do something heinous. This gesture right here.
Sure.
Exactly, Nightmare. That's the hand gesture.
I believe we had a map. Actually,
Freemason hand gesture.
We had 3 maps. I think the one was summarized his route.
I'll make a note of that. I don't believe I saw the jury view instruction either. I mean, that was given to them.
Oh, he's building his boxes again.
Reread, but I think we need to consider that as well. And that was my version of 152. All right, so let me go through the list from the
The box for its back, baby.
Turning to page 61.
Yo! Yo.
So I've considered the request by the state. I am going to.
Oh, is he gonna triple deck it?
In the charging document, I'm going to deny the request to include the specific case numbers. There's evidence, of course, that was received regarding the 2 separate cases out of Milwaukee County.
This is real life Minecraft right here.
Counts. It will be up to the jury to review the evidence and make a determination as to the verdict forms, though. That.
Oh yeah, now the judge do look good though.
Jury instruction that.
Judge do look good.
Obviously, the third count of bail jumping is incorrect. That needs to be battery, and that change will be made. I'm also having Madam Clerk include all of the numbers for the jury instructions, which is found on page 65. So as it relates to this, the state is asking that I simply instruct the jury based on the pattern instruction and not include the second paragraph. I had previously advised the jury with another paragraph that I was contemplating including, even if I took out that big paragraph that said, at times Mr. Brooks appeared from another courtroom. This must not influence your verdict in any manner.
Hey, yo!
That's the state's position on including that, but taking out the paragraph you request to be taken out.
It's fine.
Mr. Brooks, do you have any position on that? Which is, so jury instruction 70 has to do with the defendant proceeding pro se. The pattern instruction would be basically the first paragraph. I need the bailiffs to move the boxes away from his face. I need to be able to see him. He can keep them on the table, but they need to be moved off to the side. And if he does it one more time, then I will instruct the bailiffs to take the boxes away. Those are trial prep materials. If there's something in those materials related to jury instructions, he should take those out now. Otherwise, they need to be moved away from the microphone.
Oh, this is when he loses it, I bet. This is when he loses it.
And away from blocking his face.
I'm not putting here. I'm not putting there. Thank you. I'm putting here for reasons.
Mr. Brooks, do you have any position on the verbiage of jury instructions 70 on page 65?
No question. Are you my accuser? Are you my accuser, Your Honor?
All right, he's choosing.
He said, Judge, don't ask me no questions. Are you my accuser? What in the fuck?
Not to answer, so I'll mute him again. It's unfortunate that he's deciding not to participate in this. I agree with the state. I don't need to highlight with that second paragraph. I will take that out, but I will include in the paragraph that reads, at times, comma, Mr. Brooks has appeared from another courtroom, period. This must not influence your verdict in any manner.
All right, we're gonna go to the Kanye one, but I just want to see stare down. Oh, we have yet to see the stare. There it is. Holy fuck.
Everyone can have a seat.
Oh my god.
Go ahead, Mr. Brooks.
The stare down.
I'm curious.
I'm curious.
Some of these, judging by the reports, how are some of these answers allowed to pass when they're coming straight from reports made by the people on the stand? Very curious.
I don't understand your question. I'm not sure what you're asking me.
What I'm asking is, reading from the report that.
Are you going to donate to Brooks? Who's Brooks?
The report that they gave to law enforcement.
If you're asking me whether there's a mechanism in the rules of evidence and how to establish that before the jury, the answer to that is yes. If you're asking me how you do that, I'm not going to answer that.
I didn't ask how. I just, to be blunt, which I've been since the beginning of this trial, obviously.
To be blunt.
I see the whole strategy here by the prosecution. I see right through it. Don't have any cross-examination.
Oh, so you a fortune teller now, huh?
Mainly because you've already schooled the people getting on the stand on how to answer certain things.
Well, that is completely speculative on your part without
It's
any
obvious.
basis in law or fact.
It's obvious.
Sir, you could ask questions that establish that. You can ask them if they've met with anyone. You haven't done that. So for you to say that right now is without basis. If you want to...
It's clear.
If you are looking to elicit what they said in the report, there is a way under the rules of evidence based upon the way the witnesses have answered to clarify that. But that requires you to call certain witnesses. I'm not going to give you any more legal advice further than that.
I don't think I have to
So,
call any other witnesses.
If you're asking me to strike their testimony based on your
I didn't say
perceived,
anything
then that's...
about that.
All right, then
Probably.
I'm gonna bring the jury
I
back up
don't
before your
know.
next witness. So I'm not hearing a request from you at this time. You said you wanted to raise a
I
legal
think
issue.
he is
What's
doing
the legal issue?
something.
The legal issue is what.
I think he is doing something, Tyson.
Coach.
You're assuming they spoke to them and coached them.
It's obvious. I'm not stupid.
Well, I disagree with that, sir. Again, you could ask
All of
questions
a
to lay
sudden-
a...
He said, I'm not stupid. The judge answers, I disagree with that, sir. Did you see that? Did you hear that?
Coach them.
It's obvious. I'm not stupid.
Well, I disagree with that, sir. Again, you could ask
All of a
questions to
sudden,
lay a foundation
all of a sudden, the
with
state
these
don't got.
witnesses.
All of a sudden.
That was pretty
First time
savage.
All of a sudden, now they don't got no cross. That's clearly a rush to try to get through a case. Hurry up. We just gonna let these people go.
Well, this is argument.
Come on, man.
This is argument on your part, sir. It is pure commentary at this point.
Come on, man.
And your
Nice try,
see-through
but I see through it.
has absolutely no basis in fact.
Yeah, I know that's what's being done.
You could
Come on,
ask
man.
these questions. You
Come
could
on,
ask these
man.
witnesses certain questions, and you're not.
I'm far from an idiot.
They're your witnesses, sir.
Come
You
on,
can-
man.
So I'm gonna start asking every witness up here that they seem just to mysteriously now not have any cross for. Have they been coached to answer the way they answer?
Well,
Because
you can't
I
ask
find-
that, but
I
you can
find
ask
it
them if
very
they've
funny.
met with anyone ahead of
I
their
find it
testimony
very
here
funny.
today,
I find
which
it
you've
very
done
funny.
with other witnesses.
I find it very funny that these are their reports, and now all of a sudden you can. Oh, I saw the person in the car. Oh, but
Mr. Brooks,
I
this
saw
is
the
an
brief or
attempt by
something.
you
Oh,
to
I don't-
delay these
I don't recall what they had on.
Mr. Brooks,
You
there's
can
no
recall seeing
purpose
somebody
for you
brief or
saying this
something
right
and
now.
Don't know what they had on. I find that
All right,
very.
I'm having the jury brought
Come on,
out. I'm instructing you to
Come on,
avoid
man.
the commentary when the jury
Come
comes out.
on,
You
man.
have
I didn't
forfeit
say-
your right to be
I didn't say
present.
nothing.
Before you do that, there's an issue that we do need to pick up potential as to a witness by the name of Abel Lescano. He has prior criminal history.
Thank you.
So as long as the jury's out, we should probably discuss that. I would like to provide the defendant and the court with.
I
So
think
that
the
has to be-
stare
that has
down
to be
is
said.
coming.
So it's the defendant.
That's not how it was.
The defendant. Did you hear that? The defendant.
So that had to be said. So it's the defendant.
That's not how it was said. I
That was how I
completely
said. You want to run the
disagree.
record back?
Mr. Brooks.
So I'm the only one. I got one. I
Mr.
got one
Brooks.
ear that work, and I heard that.
This
Come on,
is
man.
to benefit
Come on, man.
you so
No,
that
it's
you
not.
understand
Ain't none of
your
this to benefit me,
witness
so let's be
has a
clear about
prior
that.
record.
Your Honor, when I leave the table, I'm away from the courtroom and I have to elevate my voice. This is the
So she got to
alleged
elevate her
record
voice
of Abel
just for that.
Lescano.
Stop talking.
Come on, man. Like, I don't know who y'all be thinking y'all fooling. I'll set for value in return for value this document.
One more interruption and you're going to be removed to the next
That's
courtroom.
what you want to do anyway.
It's not what I want to do. Do not interrupt Attorney Opera.
So can
Your
you
Honor,
tell,
I
can
believe
you
he has 7 prior criminal convictions via OWI 2nd from 1997 and OWI 3rd from 19.
Did he hit the table? Did he hit the table?
Prior criminal convictions via OWI 2nd.
Yo, he hit the table.
Attorney Opera.
So can
Your
you
Honor,
tell,
I
can you
believe he
speak?
has 7 prior criminal convictions via OWI 2nd from 1997 and OWI 3rd from 1997 and OWI 4th from 2003. Criminal trespass.
Hey, yo. What the fuck?
OWI 3rd from 1997 and OWI 4th from 2003. Criminal trespass to dwelling from 2006.
All right, I need to take a break. This man right now is having a stare down with me. It's very disrespectful. He pounded his fist. Frankly, it makes me scared. And we're taking a break. And we're taking a stare down with
2003. criminal trespass to dwelling from 2006.
Right, I need to take a break. This man right now is having a stare down with me. It's very disrespectful. He pounded his fist, frankly.
Oh my god.
And we're taking a break.
Oh. Oh. Oh my god, that was hilarious. Yeah.
An OWI 4th from 2000. Second from 1997.
The hairy eyeball.
An OWI 3rd from 1997. An OWI 4th from 2003. Criminal trespass to dwelling from 2006.
Right, I need to take a break. This man right now is having a stare down with me. It's very disrespectful. He pounded his fist. Frankly, it makes me scared. And we're taking a break.
What the fuck? Oh. Oh my god. Holy shit, bro. Oh. That was crazy. Oh my god, bro. Oh. Yo. That's insane. That literally is insane. Bruh. Okay, hold on, wait on. What was the dude's name? Kanye West and who? He's also mad good because he's not responding. Yeah. Hold on, let me see. Kanye West. What was the dude's name? What was the dude's name? Kanye West interview. Kanye West. Relax. Interview. Holy shit! It just dropped. How long can a fish go without food? Healthy adult fish can go a week or two without feeding. However, young fish don't have fat stores of adult fish, so they can't go that long. Doesn't mean you should retune these. So, how long hasn't he been live for? Let's see how long EBZ hasn't been live for. Croak. 9 days. EBZ has 5 days. EBZ got 5 days. What's up? Who are you talking about? Marvin. Father of artificial intelligence. Guy who studied AI. Suggestions channel. Hold on. Let's see what is in the suggestions channel. Let's see. Okay, these are stream ideas right here. The fuck? Let me put Click the flat earth video. Hold on, wait, let me see. These are stream ideas. Wheelchair stream. Pretend to be a dog in public for 6 hours for $750. Pretend to be a dog in public for 6 hours? What the fuck? What the hell? Try to watch a watch party on Discord and stream it sometime. Monthly cooking streams. Use someone on the street to prank call Gary. Pose as if you are being kidnapped and start to call back from the car that they are driving. Sound as if it's a piece of duct tape on your mouth stuffed in the trunk and try to scream. Record this but don't stream it. Inform no one of this but all you've seen the idea. What the fuck? Idea number 98. Send pictures to your date of your daily meals to Leela Star every day. The goal is for her not to block you. You have been ghosted before, but if the food is quality enough, she might become interested. The challenge is to eat healthy food for the most part. Idea number 99. Try painting on stream. Maybe follow along a Bob Ross video. You can use Microsoft Paint and use a real canvas. Idea 100. Initiate an auction on stream. Notify us of the date where you will attempt to sell your haired state by declaring a starting price of $10,000 for you to go bald live. Continue to raise the price as the stream goes on. The increase in price will be automatic. If you happen to go through the first 24 hours, you shave your eyebrows as well by the time your price is $15,000. Idea 101. Don't go live on Twitch for a month. Stay on TikTok for 730 hours. Sleeping breaks are okay. And gather a devout fan base that plans to follow you anywhere. Then suddenly go live on Twitch while dual streaming. And lead all the newfound fans over there. Hopefully you will have tapped into a unique new demographic that will spread the word about your Twitch, YouTube streams for years and hours. Remember to acknowledge us further. Idea 102. Show no emotion for an entire stream. Every time you fail to do so, 10 push-ups. That's a good one. Go into game lobbies and trauma dump fake stories onto them. All of the stories will involve Gary somehow. And hope is to condition yourself into viewing Gary as a considerably more moral, immoral, likable, dislikable. Bring helium balloons onto the street and let people inhale some. Idea 105. Buy a drone and fly it around on stream. Use it to create public chaos. Idea 106. Invite Young to a sleepover at a downtown LA hotel with a queen-size bed. And stay up all night breakdancing, illustration, while blaring EBZ's catalog on 5-foot speakers. Don't stream or record any of it. Idea 107. Hire Biscuit. Idea 108. Shoot footage outside in LA on street and attempt to put a documentary together. Start your own DoorDash business. Overcharge everything but allow for fans in LA to get your signature along with the food. Take Bo, Fergus, and Nala on walk alone. Tell them different stories, slanderous, over the next week. Alternate do the same with EBZ and Paul. Oh. Holy shit! Ideal 112. This was at 9:40 a.m. today before I started stream. Watch the Darrell Brooks trial. Bro, we were watching clips of it today. Holy shit! Sushi was ahead of his time. Holy shit! What the fuck? I need to go in this suggestion box a little more often. Ideal 114. Do Africa streams. Okay, bro. What the fuck? Ideal 113. Try working as a mime on Hollywood Boulevard for a day. Put a face paint, outfit, and everything. Could even refuse. You can order 500 of them on Amazon. Oh, guys, one thing about doing. Yo, one thing I thought about doing. Can one of you figure out where's the best place I could get a 1,000-piece puzzle? I wanna get a 1,000 puzzle piece puzzle. A thousand piece puzzle. No, but I wanna get it. I wanna get it of EBZ and Paul. I want to do a 1,000-piece puzzle of a picture of EBZ and Paul. I can't go to the store and get it. It has to be online. I need I want a customizable one. I want a 1,000-piece puzzle. 1,000-piece puzzle. Oh yeah, I'm checking it right now. Let me see. Running outside in public every 10 subs is 1 mile? Bruh. I'm not gonna run a mile for 10 subs, bro. What the fuck? Somebody's just gonna drop, bro. Someone's just gonna drop 100 subs. And I'm gonna fucking run here to Texas or somewhere. I don't know. Idea 127. Create the most ridiculous outfit possible and wear it for one straight month. Idea 128. Strip Uno with EBZ. Bruh. Idea 129. Meet up with Victor Steele when Guys is in Austin. Hey, that's a good one. 130. Apply for as many game shows as you can. Jeopardy, Wheel of Fortune, The Price is Right, Let's Make a Deal. Oh, fun fact, I was on The Price is Right. But I was like front row. I wasn't on it. I was like one of those front row people. Paperclip challenge. Chat donos send messages for you to say it out loud in an earpiece public. Hey, this is a good idea. This is a good idea. Nothing heinous though. I'll just ban people. $100 goal. Chat writes a poem or song for you to perform or sing very loud on Hollywood Boulevard. Okay. Channel point submission to request to watch a short video. If you laugh, 50 push-ups. Call Gary and say I love you. Is this expensive? Hold on. I don't want that. Let me see. $1,900. It has a washer, dryer. I mean, it's good, but 19. It depends. What's your budget? If like 1,900, I wouldn't want to spend 1,900 on bread alone because after expenses and everything like that, like just internet, electricity, it's gonna come out to like 2,300 or something alone dolo. So, well, I don't know if you're earning good money, 1,900 isn't that much. So again, I'm just thinking with myself, I wouldn't want to spend 1,900 alone on bread. And if you have other things like credit card and stuff like that, let me see the other one. Let me see the last one. Watch Nikocado on stream. Bro, I thought that dude died or something like that, but that guy came back and is that dude's mad big. This one's 1,700. Bro, what the fuck? Nah, bro, don't. You crazy? This shit. Look at this shit. That for 17. Look. This for 1,700 or this for 1,900. Obviously this for 1,900. Bro, the one that's $200 cheaper looks like a fucking a trap house. Bro, you crazy? This is my thing. This is my thing. If you're already gonna spend a budget that if in your mind, if you could spend 1,700, if you could spend 1,700, but the 1,700 was the one I showed you, and then an extra 200 get you the other one, it's gonna suck, but spend the extra 200. Because to save that $200 a month for that other one, fuck that. I made you a meme, mijo. Check it out on Discord. Let me see. Why can't I post pics? Oh, you need to be. Oh, you need to at least type. You need to at least type for. Hold on. Let me see. You need to at least type for at least like half a day. You need to type like a total of like at least 100 messages before you get the permissions to post a picture. It automatically gives you. You just need to type like 100 messages, which should only be like half a day. All right, but now. Let's see. This whole time we were supposed to play fucking Call of Duty. So the trap house is a ripoff? It's not a ripoff because I don't know the exact location. Maybe that may be the norm around there. But to be honest, it's not like pay the extra 200. I would pay the extra 200. And what the hell was this? Oh, what the bro, I try to go on Twitter. And fucking John still signed in on Twitter. Yo. fuck? Jump on Goat Sim. Leak the DM. Hold on, I wanna just finish. This is my thing. I want to finish Modern Warfare before the 28th when multiplayer comes out. Because I don't want to play multiplayer when I don't want to play the campaign when multiplayer is out. I just want to play. I want to play the multiplayer, and that's it for the most part. But what I'll do, Mac, I'll definitely play Goat Sim. I'll definitely play Goat Sim one of these days. I think I'll play it soon. I'll definitely play it soon. You gonna play with chat when it comes out? Yeah. I think my first stream I'm gonna play is gonna be on YouTube. So it comes out the 28th. I think I'm gonna stream it on YouTube because so I could play with other YouTubers. Ready? And let's go. Back in this. Yeah, it's crazy. I'm kind of hungry. But I kind of want to think. The only big expense I have right now is paying $39.99 a week for Bumble. Hey, if that's the only expense you have right now, you're fucking golden. You're golden. A week? Bro, a week? The fuck? Bro, don't tell me it already froze. Bruh. Alright. I was gonna say, come on, Playboy. Come on, Playboy. Oh, why is chat so big? Oh yeah, with our call that we had. Remember yesterday's call with Felicia? Was it yesterday? Did you live today? Bro, I haven't been to the gym I haven't been to the gym for a while. I haven't been to the gym in God knows how long. I haven't been to the gym I think in 10 days. I know, man. The grind never stops, I know. Shito knows. Shito knows. Alright. Don't tell me I'm still on top of the roof. I don't remember where I was, but I think I'm on top of the roof. I think I'm on top of the roof. Yo, fucking shit. Whoa, why doesn't it? Why can't I move? Hold on. Why isn't the... Bro. Ah, okay.
Put tear gas in the vent.
Deploying tear gas. Get ready, Cap.
The sucky thing with this is, if you die, this is one of the bad things about playing the hardest level. Playing the hardest level, man. I have to kill all these people and then go to the other roof and kill all the other people. $170 a month? Yeah, I don't know about that, Playboy. I don't know about that, Playboy. Huh. Wow.
Fuck, here they go. Shoot it down. He's down. Hit one. Shoot it down.
And you got charged today? I mean, if you've been getting mad tuna on Bumble, then fuck it. But I don't know.
Shoot it down.
Who am I to say? I get coffee every day, so I spend $100 on Starbucks. So who am I to say?
Hit one. Shoot it down.
John still staying? Well, John got a couple spots. I got a couple spots. Oh, I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. You see what? All right.
Warehouse is clear.
That container's inside. Check it and inspect the warehouse for any Son Hassan's missiles.
Oh,
Hassan!
This is definitely a cartel outpost.
Hassan!
What do you see?
Hassan!
Metric shit ton of drugs. Warehouse is full of firearms, pills, raw materials.
Hassan's in deep with the cartel, but this isn't a drug bust. If those
Hassan.
missiles are here, we need to find them.
Guys, be advised.
It's crazy.
You got armor patrols moving.
The bad
in
guy
the
is
building.
Hassan. The bad guy they chose his name to be Hassan. He talks about war and politics. Coincidence?
Appears there's 5 of them.
Oh.
Suggest using your heartbeat sensor and taking headshots with your suppressed sniper rifle. He's alerted. One down. Ah, fuck, here they come.
Yo.
That's 2.
Are you streaming Modern Warfare 2 launch with Brandon Isaac? He was just talking about you. Oh no, the 28th I'm gonna stream on YouTube so I can stream Modern Warfare 2 with Brandon and see if I can get other people to see what's up. Ah!
3 gone.
They're throwing grenades. Holy shit, this is different.
4.
Wow! Come on, bro. I know it's on the hardest difficulty, but motherfucker, I know it's on the hardest difficulty, but what's up, bro?
Put tear gas in the ventilation.
That wasn't a
Tear
headshot.
gas. Get ready, Cap.
Copy, I'm set.
That wasn't a headshot, bro.
He's alerted. Ah, fuck, here they go. He's down. Shoot it down.
Brandon watching right now. Yo, yo. Dimelo, the 28, Brandon.
Hit one.
You gonna catch this work. You gonna catch this work. Or we're doing 2-on-2. I don't even know if you can do 2-on-2. Those other people are gonna catch this work. Yeah, I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. That's why.
Shoot it down.
Come on, son. Come on. Bruh.
Put tear gas in the ventilation.
They definitely use an aimbot.
Copy, I'm set. He's alerted.
On the roof, cover me.
He's down. Ah, fuck, here they come. Hit one. Shoot it down.
Come on, bro. What kind of vest did this motherfucker have, bro? What kind of vest? Yeesh, there's a lot of people. Yeah, gator skin. Sounds about right.
Shoot it down. He's down.
He's right here under me. I think he's in here.
Warehouse is clear.
Well, there it is.
That container's inside. Check it and inspect the warehouse for any Son Hassan's missiles.
Holy hell. This is definitely a cartel outpost.
What do you see?
Metric shit ton of drugs. Warehouse is full of firearms, pills, raw materials.
Guys, be advised. You got armor patrols moving in from the other building. Appears there's 5 of them. Suggest using your heartbeat sensor and taking headshots with your suppressed sniper rifle. One down.
Woo!
MW2. Three gone.
Alright, all I have to do is watch out for this guy. Come on! Come on! Come on, bro.
Fuck, here they come. Four.
4? What 4? You in just chatting still? Crap, if a mod's in here, could they put me in Modern Warfare 2 and take out the front part of... What did I put? Daryl Brooks or something like that? Come on, son.
Biz, you can do math, sir.
Getting cheeky, I am.
It's taking the piss, Captain.
Got to laugh while we still can.
Did Felicia call?
Stay
Oh
on
yeah, no, I
point,
talked to
boys.
her.
Yes, Mom?
Don't mum me. Remember, I can still outrun you.
Area clear of cartel. All dead from rapid onset of holes in the head.
I want to know if it's clear of missiles. Check the next building.
Same drill, guys. You can breach in, use the skylights, or deploy tear gas into the ventilation and watch them run for it.
I can't die here because if I die here, I go all the way back to the beginning. Oh. Yo, am I getting bit by so much goddamn mosquitoes? Come on, son. Holy fuck. Mosquitoes gotta eat too. Holy fuck, I'm getting bit up so much. Oh. Oh. Take cover on the right side. It adds to the immersion. Oh, I'm getting fucking lit up. Ooh, I'm getting lit up all over the fucking... Did I just walk up on top of the roof?
Right, you got breaches for the doors if you need them, Sergeant.
Got breaches for the doors. Ah, breaches for the door. Should I use breaches? Bro, they getting me. Oh, they got me like... Oh, they got me like 4 times. Oh, they got me like 4 times. Go on the roof. Go on the roof before you detonate. Use the boxes. Oh, I know what I can do. Check this out. Check this out. I'm gonna throw the tear gas and then I'm gonna detonate it. How do I detonate again? How do I detonate it again? Do I press RS? Let's see, fuck it. What? Fuck! Wrong buttons! Holy shit!
Shoot it down.
Wow, this was so bad.
Heads up, asshole.
Hit one.
That was so bad. Holy fuck, look at this shit. Ooh. Oh, look. Okay, so where's it at? Okay, so focus. Focus. Anonymous. Yo, thank you for gifting a sub to Vanessa. I appreciate it. Look, this all happened in the past like 5 minutes. One got me there, and got me there. Oh, and one got me. Where's it at? Right there. Oh. Oh. Oof. They got me good. Holy shit, bro. Ah. 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 Ah, fuck. Ah, fucking piece of shit. Did the mosquitoes look alike? Yeah, they eating. It's I live in a backyard. Yeah, it's cause I live next to a pool. It's cause I live next to a pool.
He's down.
Where do the mosquitoes come from then? They grow on trees? Windows open? I mean, for the most part, the windows open. I always leave the windows open for the most part. Is this Overwatch? Nah, this is Modern Warfare 2 Early Access. I need a window screen. That's what it is.
Death from above.
Death from above, pussy. The crazy thing is having this game on the hardest level. Like, bro, you get one shot and that's it. You restart it. It's fucking dumb. And I kid you not, the reason I get tired sometimes is I think I be getting mad mosquito bites, and like I feel it drains my energy. That has that ever happened to you? You get a couple mosquito bites, and then all of a sudden you're tired the next day or something. Let me close the window. Let me close the window. Let me close the window. Okay, let me eat one last pot pie. One last pot pie. Fuck it. Then that's it. No more eating. One more pot pie. Yo, I got a big ass mosquito fly swarm too. Here, let me show you guys. Got this fly swatter. Hold on. I just don't be using it, but look. Like if it's right there, I could just be boom. You know what? Let me keep this shit right here. This is durable, heavy grade too. Or if I really want to test my skills, this part is very sharp. If I see it mid-air, I could just do like a sword thrust. Boom! And then cut it in half using these sharp blades. Cha! Hold on, let me take a quick look. Hiya! Hiya! Hot dog! Oh shit!
¡Estamos con él sin nombre! ¡Pedazos de mierda!
Mire, muchacho. ¿Cómo estás, locosa? No me habla así. Sure you can. Where are these people at, bro?
¡Estoy mal herido, amigo!
Oh, now you mi amigo. Okay. So we amigos now. Okay. Oh, no. Fuck, I don't want to reset it. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down.
¡Viva el cartel de las almas, hijos de puta!
Oh.
¡Me dieron!
Should I just frag this shit? There you go. Where is this dude? Holy shit.
¡Estamos con él sin nombre! ¡Pedazos de mierda!
Just go inside? Yeah, that's what you want. You crazy? Oh yeah, just go inside. Restart all the way at the beginning. Oh yeah, start at the first chapter. We've been in this fucking section for like hours. We take out these 3 people and we get to the next level. They're right under me. They're right here. Okay, alright, let me go to the beginning. Bro, this is gonna be... Oof!
Hit one.
Woohoo! Woo!
Hatchery building's clear.
Holy shit!
No container's big enough for a missile.
Not sure if that's good news or bad news.
Poke around and see what else you can find.
Rog, on it.
There's someone right here. Bruh.
What the fuck? This place stinks to high heaven.
It's a fish breeding factory.
Oh, now I know why you sent me down here alone. Be advised, this is not like the other room. This place is for real with the fish.
Bro, I'm gonna be heated if I get hit.
Watch your gas. Find anything?
Found something.
What is it?
A rendering with
I
schematics.
think this is a
More
checkpoint.
to this place than we thought.
Why you getting
There's
ads?
tunnels under the lighthouse.
You shouldn't be getting ads.
Well, let's circle up and head for the lighthouse then. Meet me outside.
Copy that.
Oh shit, I think we finally reached the checkpoint. Finally, Jesus Christ. Eliminate guards. Whoa, price is mad thing. Fuck that dude came from. Fucking motherfucking mosquito pussy shit. You got money for lunch? What money?
You're getting a bit too close. We're stronger from a distance.
Ooh!
He's arrested. He's down. They're retreating inside for cover. Watch the windows. Hit one.
Sir, they're returning fire.
Let's stay calm and hold position. They don't see us. Laswell, we're taking an effective fire from the cartel. Guys, we've got movement on the road down there.
Fuck.
We're stopping and exiting the vehicle. Hide your gun, guys.
Captain, these guys aren't cartel.
That's what you copy in
Pulling up. Holy shit.
Affirm. Guys, they speak in Arabic?
Check.
AQ, those are Hassan's men. We found the right address.
Fuck! Well, at least it got saved last minute, right? Yeah.
Captain, these guys aren't cartel.
Laswell, you copying this?
Affirm. Guys, they speak in Arabic?
I have to throw it quick. I have to throw it quick. That's the problem. I have to go quick. Right behind the rock here.
Captain, these guys aren't cartel.
Laswell, you copying this?
Affirm. Guys, they speak in Arabic?
Okay, I think I'm gonna have to go blast crazy. Fuck it. I'm gonna have to go blast crazy. Unless I could just run from here. Or I could do that. Where the hell did I run from? Oh shit, Bryce.
Hold up. 3 others got a sight on him. Some may break off.
There's 1, 2, 3. Alright, so there's 3 people to the right of us, and then 4 people to the left of us.
Captain, these guys aren't cartel.
Laswell, you copy.
Hit him.
Good shit.
Ah, so that's the point. We have to pick off the dudes immediately once they separate. Got it. I didn't know that. Got it. What's your favorite mission so far? I'm on mid. Well, I think I'm almost beating the game. So so far, I like when I ran up in the cribs a little. I like that one when I was running up in the cribs. Holy shit, bro! Mosquitoes. Alright, wait till these guys separate. I don't think you're almost beating the game. Those who think they will, and those who think they won't, both are usually right. So if you think you're close to being the game, you are. If you don't, you're not.
Hold up. 3 others got a sight on him. Some may break off.
Captain, these guys aren't cartel.
That's what you copying this.
Affirm. Guys, they speak in Arabic?
Not sure.
Gotta be Al-Qatala. Hassan's men.
يلا ما في شيء نخبر عنه.
هذا ماشي. فتح عيونك منيح اخي.
Leave them and go to the castle? I want to shoot all of them in the head, though. Alright, Talk. Have a good night, man. Is EBZ showing up to ISIS fight?
That was close.
That's a very good question.
Copy.
EBZ needs
My
to
guess
stream
is Very
first.
Q.
Where the hell that man been?
If Hassan's got soldiers here, then something's going down.
Or did.
There's several outbuildings around the lighthouse. Get up there and check them.
Yeah, the objective is to clear the building. I don't think he's in jail. He did with Betty. VG said he wanted to meet up. You done? What's tomorrow? What the fuck? Bruh. Where the hell all these people came from? Thank you. You gotta clear the buildings. This is the first time ever he took out Harry, never missed a day. I know, it's crazy. It's crazy, Neil. I wonder where is he at. Yeah, he'll be back. Oh, no tear gas.
Pot on the roof, cover me.
Can they go outside the house? Fucking pussy! You fucking bitch! Wow. Rip.
Pot on the roof, cover me.
What kind of fucking
Heads up,
armor
Russell.
these guys got? Holy shit. These guys are got like, it's incredible armor. Like, what the fuck?
Guys,
They have shield keg? That's what it looks like. Like, what the fuck? It seems like there's only one more person here. He's somewhere around here. You saw him? I could have swore I hit him. Wow. I know it's on the hardest difficulty, but wow. That was a fucking shoulder hit. You know what? Let me do this. Fuck this. Okay, maybe that wasn't the smartest idea. But I think it is. Hold on. I think it is. Hold on.
Hot on the roof. Cover me. Guys.
Tomorrow, see you down. I appreciate the invite, VG, but I'm good for now. I appreciate it though, bro.
Hot on the roof. Cover me.
Bruh.
Hot on the roof. Cover me.
Come on, son. Multiplayer will be out before this campaign finish? Hell the fuck no, pimp. You crazy. I'm finishing this campaign before the fucking multiplayer drops. Mark my words, son. Mark my words.
Hot on the roof. Cover me.
I guess I gotta do smoke grenade. That's what I have to do.
Hot on the roof. Cover me. Sky's falling, fucker.
Oh, this was a good spot. Oh, all cleared. Oh no, not all cleared. Wow. Nice. my god, I could have picked it up, Stroll. Fuck! Shit.
Roof's leaking. Heads up, asshole.
Jump down like Batman? Nah, that shit don't be working.
Garage clear.
Search it.
Let's go! Let's go! Loot.
I got something. Cases and crates. All Russian.
What's in them?
They're empty. Recently unpacked.
Russia's aligned with Iran.
Oh shit. Russia's where
This is getting bigger, John.
Buildings across the way are still locked down. Let's clear them and find the entrance to those tunnels.
Rog, on it.
Alright. Last one. Last one. Easy does it. Easy does it. How do I get on top of it? Clear this bitch out. Fuck, I got no more frags or nothing. Fuck! Only got one C4.
Hot on the roof. Cover me. Heads up, asshole.
Oh shit! Fuck! Oh no, I'm in the middle of it now. Wow! Yo, what's up, Viok? So could I answer phone? Yo, that dude's probably. Hold on, let me see. Fuck! Fuck, Viok! Fuck! Alright. I just let him know, bye. I just messaged him.
Hot on the roof, cover me.
I thought he was staying with you. Yeah, he is. He's jumping back and forth between here, pandas.
نحن جيب سليمان.
Clear those buildings, Sergeant.
Whoa.
The heartbeat sensor, Sergeant. Use it to check for life in the building.
Heads up, arsehole.
Fuck this. I shouldn't have said fuck this. I shouldn't have said fuck this. Okay, let me try a different strat. Let me try from here. Going through the front, fuck it. Fuck it. Go right through the front door. Oh! I don't have no more. Come on, bro. Bro, I'm taking the dude's fucking ears and eyes off. You having fun? This is a dope game. I want the multiplayer to come out, but now I got it. I know what to do now. Check this out. Commando style, baby. Fuck it. Okay. Ah! Ah! Lower the difficulty? No. I'm beating this shit on the hardest difficulty. You might beat it, but it's gonna take you weeks. No, the fuck it's not. You crazy? Oh shit, look at this dude right here.
Cover me. Heads up,
bro, this dude has so much. How many missions have you done tonight? A lot. Fuck. What the f- How you surviving a C4 explosion? How?
On the roof, cover me. Hit one.
I'm getting into the groove. I got this. How is this dude still alive? I need to find out the rotation, and I think I got it figured out now. Nah, check this out. Check this out.
On the roof, cover me.
Check this out. Check this out. Watch me work. Check this out. You should have had no one because everybody's dead because I shot him. You think? Okay, this look a little bit like Zerka. Oh! Go. How dare these guys still alive?
Down.
What's up? Come through. Come through. There's one more. Come on.
Interior clear.
Come on, playboy.
Smuggler's
Come on.
paradise in here.
Stop playing.
What's in there?
Enemy KIA and enough parcels of God knows what. Definitely drug related.
Missiles?
Negative. Looks like they're living quarters as well.
Hold there, guys.
Is it really more fun? I think it is more fun on the hardest difficulty. Like there's something like it's dope being on the hardest difficulty.
Coming in, guys. Check fire.
Copy that.
Let's search for a way into the tunnels. Could be behind something on the walls or hidden on the floor.
Find that tunnel entrance, boys.
The tunnel entrance somewhere.
Keep searching. The tunnel entrance has to be here somewhere. Search the walls. I'll check the floors.
I'm trying to see. They said it's somewhere, but maybe it's somewhere here and we just don't know. It has to be in the water. What are you looking for? There's a tunnel. There's a tunnel somewhere, a secret tunnel. It could be somewhere I could...
May have found something there, Captain.
Whoa,
Give us a
whoa,
hand,
whoa.
yeah? I'll push you, Paul.
See on just chatting? What the fuck?
Think we found a passage.
That was on Modern Warfare.
Look at this.
Jackpot.
Hold on, let me switch the section. Bro, what the hell? I thought I'd been in the Modern Warfare section. Didn't no one tell me shit. Hold on. Alright, cool. I'm in the section now. Moshishito is in the section Shito. Cause we are perfect.
Be advised, multiple boats approaching my position.
Need help?
Could be fishermen. Stay on mission.
On me.
Moshishito is in the section Shito.
Descending.
Cartels love their tunnels.
I wish I could say the same. Age before beauty, Captain.
Bro, I have no problem living in something
Bloody
like this.
extensive.
Yeah, most of it out to the water.
Oh shit, what the fuck?
Kate, I'm in the tunnels heading towards the coastline. You okay?
Boats are still closing. No trouble yet.
No
I don't like this, Kate.
Comes with the territory, John.
You shouldn't be out there alone.
I'm not alone. I'm armed and dangerous, Captain.